Hi, welcome to Legends on Paper. My name is Ravic Hunter, and tonight we have with us playing The Secret of Bone Hill, L1 by Lenard Lakofkas. Again, for like the 30th week in a row now, getting through this environment. We have with us Uncle Mike.
Yay!
Postal Mike, Camille, and Matt.
How come you never introduce this mic first?
I don't know, because then it'd be like, I'd probably get confused.
All right.
I would get confused.
Start with him, go to me,
Yes,
then
exactly.
Camille, and then Mike.
Mm-hmm. And then
It's like tightening lug nuts.
Yeah, let's
One,
be,
three. It's like 1, 3, 2, 4.
Never go in order.
we could be female.
I might,
Start with me.
when I'm magnanimous one day, I might decide to do that, but then I'm sure I'll just fuck it all up. So we'll see what
It'd be really
happens.
funny if you just introduce one of us and then stop.
Yeah, really.
We got Mike. All right, now.
We're done. Or call you all by different names.
So you need me on an average Tuesday.
Why not?
Do a critical role, then dress up as each other. We should do all.
So anyway,
None of you can pick
getting
my
through the
Yeah,
Adventure on Bone
it's
Hill,
not
which has been converted to 5e by myself and updated with a lot of other interesting tricks and traps and so on and so forth that I think apply more to this campaign. In any case, it's been a fun module so far. Last session was a bit devastating as they pretty much lit half the castle on fire. As they made their way up to the front of the, or the top, not the top level, but the ground level of the castle finally, out of the subterranean depths below where they spent so much time, quite lucratively, I will add, and ran into bugbears. But in addition to bugbears, they ran into a skeletal minotaur, all at the same time. The good news is that the minotaur didn't like the bugbears. And so after Polaris running through the fire and Pipley running through the fire after him, the rest of the group going back into the subterranean part of Bone Hill and then back up through the outside of the castle, coming up eventually outside the castle walls. Somehow Pipley and Polaris survived long enough to get up to the second level, fight Telvar, the magician, Telvar the Marvelous, I think he calls himself, who had initially spoken to them through a window in the castle when they first arrived. So they had to deal with him and a shaman up there, while the Minotaur was killing the bugbears down below. So that actually worked out for them until the Minotaur decided to got through the bugbears and came upstairs.
Yeah, that part was bad.
Yeah, so Telvar ran down the hallway and in through a door. The party ended up killing, or no, actually they did not kill the shaman. The Minotaur killed the bugbear shaman, right?
Yep.
So it was ended up being him as they pursued Telvar,
We still get the XP.
and the Minotaur clotting behind them. But when they got in the room, there's a rather large, just basically storeroom. Telvar was there preparing. Didn't look too good. I mean, they had got some hits off on him, and he was in pretty bad shape. When they came in, Polaris and Pipley, he was not going to be captured and decided that he was just going to go out with a blaze of glory. And the blaze of glory was in the form of a fireball.
I didn't ask how big the room was.
It was a big room. It did contain the majority of the fireball blast. There was a little bit of blowback, which went out the windows and blew out the door to the room. But by that time, Polaris and Pipley were no longer conscious, with the bone skeletal minotaur clogging down the hallway in their direction. And then the rest of the group coming up through the hole outside the castle walls, and just in time to hear the concussion and see the smoke rising from one corner of the castle, knowing that smoke obviously was spreading in the area, and they can see the dark smoke rising above the castle at this point, or keep, and that's where we begin this session. Let's play D&D! So all that you guys are aware of is that these two ran through fire and disappeared in the smoke.
And we heard
And
an
flames.
explosion.
And when you came up out of the hole in the ground on the ladder and just into the keep, you heard that massive explosion.
And if we smoke from this area, that probably tells you exactly where we are. To find
Well,
us and save us.
you actually would see smoke coming up from this area, and there would be a little smoke coming from this area.
There's no window over here.
Nope, just on
What
this
the
side.
heck?
So from the back.
What the heck?
The wall didn't blow out.
Heavy
Man,
stone.
there was enough openings, and it was a big enough room that didn't blow out any walls. But yeah, over here is a lot of smoke coming up, and over here a little bit of smoke coming up from, well, the folks in the courtyard have no idea. But I'll get to what happens with you guys in just a moment. But first we begin with Polaris at the top of the order with his first death save.
You sure you're not doing this for me?
I think you need to do this. I mean, maybe in the future we'll institute that, me rolling your death saves, but...
I mean, yay! I got a 10.
Oh, okay. All right, so you passed one.
Yep.
Okay, so now, sticking to the initiative order, just so you know, we have Polaris, Pathos, and then Figaro, and Fellows, and then Pipley, and then Dahl. There may be some stuff in between, but I'll interrupt in those moments. But right now, it's Pathos with Figaro on deck. And as you guys come out of the hole, hear the explosion, look up, see the smoke, and come into the courtyard, which where we left it, you see running out of from the opposite side, through the doorway, 3 bugbears.
Are they running away in panic?
They're coming out the door. That's all you know. And this is as far as they get. Okay, so they no, be more like this. Yeah, so they're coming out the door in a panic. Okay, nothing else to your passive perception seems to have changed in the courtyard itself.
Shouldn't it be 11 and higher as a save? If it's
Do you
10
wanna
and higher-
die? Do you
no,
wanna die?
no, but I'm just saying, if you want to make it fair, 1 through 10 and 11 through 20.
Those are the rules.
I know. I'm
10 and
just
above.
saying.
So, all right, so Pathos and Figaro on deck. What's Pathos doing?
Yep. Pathos is currently being played by Match, so that way he can actually do something
okay.
today.
All right, besides the death roll?
I mean, I was fine with rolling death
Make
saves.
sure you capture his grandeur.
Remember,
His grandeur.
do as the other guy does and change your accent every other line.
No, he stayed the same. My friends, there are foes ahead of us. And,
Yeah, we can see him, Pathos.
I guess the whole...
Could you pull him, please?
What?
I'm gonna run past
Done?
you.
Yeah, I guess just he'll start moving the full
All right.
forward.
Switch
There you
cameras so
go.
we can capture some of
Do
that.
you want to dash?
Are you going to dash and get right in their face?
I was gonna say no, I'm not gonna put him.
You gonna ready in action?
Bugbears. But I will ready in action to use his attack action should they approach.
Okay.
What's wrong?
My camera does not want to pick up the action there. Wait, is this-
Really likes the Minotaur.
Oh, there we are. All right, I still can't really see you guys, but yeah, you guys are out there in the courtyard. Anyway, it's kind of an overhead view. How far did you get?
30 feet?
I mean, close enough to make an attack or anything?
No,
No.
Okay, no, you're way over there. Okay, so you're not dashing? Well, Pathos, come on. All right, Figaro, you're up.
How big are these windows?
The windows are actually, as I initially described them, more like arrow slits.
Okay.
So they're not,
Because I see window here, and I
Yeah.
assume window. But if you say arrow slit, then they're arrow slit.
yeah, they're much narrower than what I have for the board. No, I mean, a gnome might be able to get through it, maybe, but
Do we have any no? Oh.
but
We have a
Yeah.
charred one.
Yeah.
Where we said part of that wall got destroyed.
I don't remember that. I remember the windows getting blown out.
Well,
That's it, on the footage.
Could you move me up 30? Like just 30 gets you there. If the bugbears had moved. Yeah, actually, since there's an obstruction in the way, I'll just do this. Like, I'll do the same as he did. Or I'll just use my take the dodge action
Okay.
and not move further with a bonus action because these guys are running out and I don't know if they're about to engage with us or not.
Okay. They look pretty wild-eyed at this point, so who knows what they're thinking.
Yeah.
They obviously see you. You see them. You know, that's kind of where we are right now. That's it for Figaro then?
Yep.
Dodge action? All right, so we're going to find out. Bugbear number 1 is up.
Which one is he?
Whichever one you put it on.
I don't have it. Oh, you have it. You get the power.
We're going to call it. We're going to call him this
I
one.
usually
Yeah, we're going to call him
that
that
one
one.
session that I put them on all 14 of those things in the basement really worn that out for me. Having to take care of this.
Number.
Yeah, the one with the axe will be number 1.
Cool.
Or whatever number you want to put on him. Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
I like this guy.
they all have axes.
This guy
This
is
one's
number
fucking
1.
dope though, with the gauntleted axe hand. Like,
Yeah.
I like that it's a loincloth and then like one of the coolest gauntlets you've ever seen.
It's probably a locked gauntlet, so he doesn't drop it.
So you can see him kind of pause and look of surprise as he just kind of casts his gaze over at his companions, and then he begins to run.
Other.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. That's fine.
He's going to go out the door. Whoop.
Massive.
He's going to get here. God damn it. Here.
I like how you're having
This one is
Camille
number
mark
3.
them just to have
What
them
number
run
is he?
off the map.
That was number 2.
Okay, I'll make him number 2. Okay, that's going to bring up Fellows.
Hey, yo! We gotta
Oh.
get in there and save our
We
friend.
landed on.
I was really hoping that you would dash. Dash, you brave coward.
Yo, I would, but you're back here. I gotta protect you.
Oh, God. Please, go first.
Brooklyn characters, I don't know where they come from.
Well, he
Fellows
is inflicted with a curse called
going
change
to-
accent.
Yeah.
is going to shoot
Good
a
one.
firebolt at number 1.
Okay, the one in the middle?
Number 1 is the
The-
one in front. Number 3
Yeah.
is the one behind.
Okay.
Woo! 17 pluses.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Great, you're gonna aggro it.
4 points.
No, if anything,
Okay.
I'd be like, ah,
You'll
Yeah.
want to run more.
You will.
Yeah, so he growls and stares at you intently for a moment as he's watching his friend exit the keep
You see how big my friend's sword is,
with
right?
disgust.
With disgust, he's gonna fight.
Minotaur is up next. Is that it for Fellows? Mm-hmm. All right. All right, so let's switch scenes here for a second. All right, so the room and the Minotaur. Okay. Okay. Go ahead and remove this. So he's going to get all the way in here and survey the room.
see 3 charge buttons.
Yeah, pretty.
We'll put him mid. Okay, so you guys are unconscious. You have no idea what's going on. He's, for the rest, or just for,
So that room's not on fire, is what you're saying.
no, there are places in the room that are on fire. But it's nothing like the inferno that was below. The thing about fireballs is that when the way I look at it anyway, when they explode, it's a fiery explosion. There's a
Right.
lot of damage, but the force of it, the way I see it, kind of moves a lot of that energy out.
Yep.
And if there is like windows and some aeration, and unless there's a lot of stuff that can like instantly ignite, then most of that fire is going to be fairly, it's
Well,
not
I'm
going to
just
linger.
saying, Minotaur, he's probably like, oh, that room's on fire. I don't want to go in there.
It is a mess. Everything's been blown off to the sides.
Plus, there's no way he's swinging us.
Why?
We are 3 charred bodies on the floor. He cannot differentiate us from dead or alive.
He's an undead minotaur. Well, no.
He might use
If
the.
that was the case, he'd be standing
He
over
might
the same
defeat
bugbear,
us.
swinging at it for
I
eternity.
mean, he might have sense living. You don't know his life.
Or his death.
I'd literally die on this hill, but there's no reason.
For all you know, the way
Yeah,
he
you'll die on
sees is like
both
Daredevil vision, and he just sees souls in front of him.
So, from the Minotaur's perspective, I mean, there's no reason for me not to tell you. It is almost a mindless being in that it has been created to do a specific task. And whatever its task is that it was set to do, the bugbears kept it locked up within that one room. And it stayed within that room for the most part until the door was unlocked and it could come out.
Now, who the hell let them in?
And so, from the Minotaur's perspective, it is obviously it was an enemy. It wasn't a friend to the bugbears, and so it wants to kill them as much as it wants to kill you.
Yes.
So when it comes in and sees 3 bodies that were alive, or they were animated, moving, and busy a moment before, there's an explosion. It goes in. They're on the ground. A Minotaur can't really understand the difference between a creature that's unconscious, dead, or sleeping. I mean, a Minotaur, skeleton Minotaur, that has only one, purpose.
I feel like we're following the same path here, but the final answer is going to be way different.
Yeah, he's gonna be chopping you up.
100%.
Yeah. So, from the Minotaur's perspective, it's got to ensure itself that it's dead.
He's trying to justify committing harm to players.
That's fine.
I think in that case, he'd still be chopping up that shaman.
I agree.
That's because that's my thing. If he does not understand when something is dead, he'd be sitting away at one corpse for all fucking ever.
Not necessarily. Not if he. I mean, after the first blow, if it
It's not
doesn't
like I'm
move,
laying there like,
if it doesn't move, then
fucking
it's just.
destroyed right now.
Well, yeah. I mean, you guys are unconscious, and you are.
I got shot with an arrow.
Blown
I got shot
up.
with a magic missile. I'm covered in fire.
Yeah. So for it to, I mean, it's not. There is some limitation to that, obviously, and so I kind of look at that as how it might. Basically, comes down to wisdom check.
Sure.
So
Wisdom check.
melee attack against you is gonna be like 2,
2 failures.
or
Right.
automatic crit, right?
But
I
it's
agree on
going
that.
against
Auto
Auto crit is
Polaris
2 failures.
Why is he going against Polaris?
because I rolled a 2.
Well, hold on, please.
Wait, Polaris? Polaris isn't in the room.
Polaris is
Oh,
in the
Polaris.
room. Not
God,
God,
sorry.
you're terrible with it.
My name, I have forgotten everyone's name.
Okay,
All
go
right,
ahead.
So 17.
Okay, so even with my no dexterity bonus, a 17 means he clangs down into my armor, but I don't take any damage.
Right. So it basically glances off.
So I'm fucked.
Not
So-
necessarily. What if he rolls bad?
And I didn't roll great right there.
mean,
So
he-
yeah, that axe came down. Axe came down, and just clanged right off the armor.
Well, if he misses, he
Can I throw something out there? If he brought his axe down, there was no reaction to the body on the floor he was hitting. Could he have disadvantage on his next wisdom check to see if they're alive?
Maybe he's
Just because it's like I hit it and it didn't keep moving.
Maybe
maybe
he
he'll-
satisfied his, the
Hi,
requirement.
folks, if you can't tell, well, we're trying not to get killed.
Or you could have him attack the other wizard.
You never know. Maybe,
Yeah.
maybe he's satisfied. We'll find out next round.
That wizard. imprisoned him.
Okay, and then that brings up bugbear number 1 that was just shot with the.
I
swear to God.
We go through all this rule arguing, and then I just die anyway.
Yeah.
All right.
Out of my fail, that's it.
All right, so the enraged bugbear is
Fellows
gotten over
right
his
there.
fear.
He sees he's gonna have to go
What,
buy a
he's one
paladin.
man down, and he's still gonna fight?
He looked at him with disgust, so he was pissed he was leaving.
Oh, him? Oh, I thought.
Yeah. He gets up to there with just a regular movement.
And that's 15 feet, baby. You can't attack from there.
Nope. Even with his reach, he's not going to be able to reach you unless.
10 feet.
Yeah, you can't reach the other guy.
Because of his 10 foot. That's why it's considered.
All right. So he rolled pretty good on his wisdom. So I'm gonna let him hold his action. And that's gonna bring to Pipley. Here you go, Pipley.
Safe.
Hey, good for you. And then bugbear number 3. Bugbear number 3. So he's kind of. Wow.
Is how
I
is,
can help you move these, by the way. I feel bad that you always.
No, because I have to look at them because
so
the way the map's set up, I can't see the camera.
will you stay or will you go now?
Who?
Him.
This guy? No, he's following his leader.
Okay.
Will you stay or will you go
he's
now?
If you stay, there may be trouble.
But if
If
you
I go, it will be double.
Wow, that
Yeah,
had
that
a lot
was-
of brain power behind remembering the next lyric.
No, the sad part was how we set it off sync.
And
I
he's
was
going to
trying to
hold
sync up with
his
I was trying
his
to
action as well. That's going to bring up Dahl.
All right. We're gonna move quickly and efficiently. Don't just barge in. We're gonna check the rooms before we enter. I'm gonna move here and ready in action to swing at one when it gets close.
All right. You can come within 10 feet, right? Because they do have reach.
No.
Okay. All right, so then we're at the top of the round with Polaris.
Come on, man. Number 2, dude. What'd you get?
Last time he made the
7.
same face.
No!
Oh, damn it.
So you're 1-1?
1-1.
Okay.
It's hard to tell with Mike because he made the same
That's why I
face
didn't
last
give a
time.
fuck what he was doing. I was just like, what'd you get? I just don't remember.
equal glee with death and life.
Okay, Pathos and Figaro on deck.
Cool. No, I don't think so.
He's fought one before
I was
though.
gonna say,
Yeah, but he's fought one before, but I don't know if the DM knew that he had 10 feet of reach when he fought him before.
Yeah, those are details that I often
Because
miss.
the thing is, if he held his action, then
We can tell they have lanky ass arms. I don't
Yeah.
know.
So in an effort to dismiss the fact that him waiting might go to waste on the fact that they might not even get fully close, he will go to, what is that, number 1?
Yes.
And make two, he gets 2 actions? One action? And make 1 great sword strike at number 1. So 12 to hit.
That does not hit. No, it's a glancing. Unfortunately, no. But he seems annoyed. He seems really annoyed.
Bugbear!
The bugbear, yeah.
Or both.
Did he have a ready to action?
He does have a ready action. Are you done with what you're...
Yeah.
Okay, so he's going to make an attack against you.
Technically his reaction would have happened first since he has 10 feet.
16. I don't think that's going to hit you. Yeah. All right. So he actually swung his axe in an attempt to hit you rather than trying to grab you.
Having to block that made him miss his swords.
Okay. And so that brings up Fellows with a Minotaur on deck.
Does number 3 have a ready to action?
He's not.
He has 10 feet.
He stopped.
Yeah, but that's that diagonal swing.
No, that's a good point. Because if
I have
he
no idea how
if
that works for that.
Pathos is
Actually,
in,
yeah.
no.
I'm assuming it has to be direct for a swing like that.
That seems like a reach. Yeah. No, he's gonna.
It's funny how much farther it looks.
He's not gonna use his ready action there. Yeah. Doesn't look right. So okay.
Okay. Fellows is going to cast Firebolt again. Woohoo! 18 plus.
That hits. On which one?
Same guy.
Number 1. Okay.
5 points fire.
Okay. So again, this guy
Yo!
roars.
Yous better run away.
As he looks back at you, intent, looking past Pathos.
Fellows says, forget about it.
Number 2, I missed number 2. He's the one going out the door.
He ran
So
away.
he goes another 60 feet out into nowhere,
Oh, well,
into the wilderness.
He will join me in my
he will
collective.
become a real villain.
You said this wasn't that deep, right? This crater?
No,
like a
no, they're
depression.
just depression, no more than about a foot deep.
Gotcha.
Okay, and then that was Fellows, and then we have Minotaur. So Minotaur, his gaze focused on Polaris for a moment, shift his gaze over to Pipley.
Uh-huh.
He seems satisfied. He thinks that perhaps Polaris is dead.
Well, he's gonna know Pipley's dead in a minute. He's gonna be pretty fucking confident about that.
The head's off.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, it's if you weren't prone, he would have rolled a 1. But since you are prone,
He's gonna roll a 3.
he rolled a little bit higher.
Fuck.
How little?
Well,
My AC's nutsacks, bro. It's not.
Your AC is common.
it turned into a
So wait,
23.
it
It
gets
came in
bigger
at
when it's
23.
hot?
Huh?
It gets
22.
bigger when it's hot?
Sure.
All right.
So it doesn't even matter the damage really.
just two
but it's an
failures.
automatic
Failure.
crit, so it's an automatic 2 death, but you have 1 save. So you got 2 and 1 right now. So you're not done, but you know the body reacts. You see, he slices through you easily, cleaving like butter.
Yeah.
He cleaves through
Yeah.
the gnome, almost in
Like
half.
gnomish, but yeah, dude.
Almost.
Dude, if I wake up, it's gonna be pure terror.
But you know, who knows? He
But you
may
didn't
think you're
react.
dead now
No,
too.
that's true. You know, I was looking at the magic item list for my new character, and I saw that there's prosthetic limbs, so that might come into
Might come in handy.
play soon.
Sure.
He chopped you in half. You gonna get a prosthetic spine?
Prosthetic, large intestine.
Number 1 is rushing the fellows, so Pathos will get an opportunity attack if he wants it.
Oh yes, please. Then I will.
What was that?
That's an natural.
Oh, and that 1. Wow, we're already on the critical hit roll. All right, so
Where's that D30, baby?
no, we're gonna do a. This is a different.
What are we doing now?
scale.
Percentile?
This is a D20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. A 4. Okay.
You hit anyway. Oh wow, thanks, Ravik. All right.
So
that's-
yeah, so as you lunge forward to swipe at him as he runs past you toward intent on fellows. Yeah, you kind of swing wide, you become unbalanced, and you fall prone.
Nice.
So you're
I
on the
like to imagine
ground.
The Looney Tunes things where he swings and just does a full 360.
Yeah, really. The dust of
He does look
ash
very
in here.
heroic when he does.
And then the attack on. Oh,
I've got it handled, my friends.
wow. So this is a rare occasion for me to actually roll in that 20.
No, it's not. You do it against us all the time.
I roll a lot more 1s. I can
Against
assure you
who?
that.
Hey, who are you even swinging at? Oh.
That fellows.
For fuck's sake, I cannot keep this
I'm
guy
sorry,
alive.
what? A nat 20?
Yeah.
That does hit.
Redirects to the other one again. This is the second time I had to save fellows.
Oh, you're gonna redirect?
A cloud appears. His attack goes to his friend.
How many of those you got?
I get 1 per short rest.
The whole thing, the whole
How
attack,
many of the day it is.
Huh?
the whole attack goes to
The
his
nat
friend?
20. Yeah, same roll.
There's
Goes
no range issue.
30 feet.
It's a cloud, and it just
They're
it's
both
like
within
it's like a
range.
portal.
So my shield goes up. A cloud appears where he was swinging. The axe goes through the cloud. Another cloud appears over him. Axe comes down into it.
God damn it.
His head or
Okay.
whatever.
so-
God damn it. What the fuck?
all right. So that's number 3, right? He hasn't been hit yet.
Fellows probably thinks he has this power.
So yeah. So he is he's suddenly stricken with a very unexpected axe blow out of nowhere. As you see it slice through his hairy flesh in his chest, quite a deep wound. He's kind of staggered for a moment and stunned. And the other one that attacked fellows didn't see that, but doesn't understand why, because he was very confident that the blow hit. So he has some confusion on his face. Anyway,
Forget about it.
So Dal, you're up. No, 3.
I'm swinging here.
Hey, do I get a turn?
Yeah, where did
No.
Figaro
Figaro.
didn't turn, yeah.
What are you,
How do we miss-
crazy?
how did we miss Figaro? Okay, no, it's Figaro.
Cool. Okay, so bonus action disengage. That'll go 1, 2, 3,
don't have to
4,
reach
5, 6. Yeah, because I'm going past this fucker. And then I'll action dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And using the mirror that I have, just check around the door to make sure nothing is coming at
16
me.
doesn't hit.
Bonus action
Disengage.
disengage.
Oh, okay, got it.
And then,
All right, so you're getting up here to look inside.
yes.
Okay, yeah, as you do, you see it's clear, except from the smoke that's coming through the.
Yeah, open door, it's fine.
Yeah, so a lot of smoke is actually moving through there.
As I went by, I'm like, I'll check ahead.
Be careful.
Polaris, her Figaro runs away from the battle again.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I have
towards a possibly
priorities.
much dangerous
Well,
threat,
we don't-
dude.
Okay, so it's it
Oh,
for
you guys
Figaro,
haven't seen
and
this
then
No,
No.
these buggers are the least of the worries. It's that fucker.
My assumption is that you guys have killed yourselves and I'm here to rescue
They
you.
don't,
And then-
they don't know that we encountered any enemies.
No.
Well, I heard you guys screaming in
One.
pain.
Yeah, number one.
That's true. You,
For all we know, you guys are burning alive or
Nine
burned
hells
alive.
is that it's got boobs.
So that's going to bring us to Pipley.
This could be it, guys. I could die right here.
Or you could live right here.
Honestly, I don't want the natural 20 right now because there's a fucking Minotaur.
Well, as long as you
That's
don't
true.
move, he just
There'd be
drops
three
you.
more
Yeah, but
death
I'm not
saves.
gonna. I'm gonna be like, for a second, my eyes will open because I'm not gonna realize.
Maybe you're laying face down.
If it's dead on a natural 1.
Oh no.
Oh no, he was my favorite.
A nat 1.
That sucks. That really
Wow.
sucks.
Holy shit.
No one gets to see it, but the true color of his eyes are revealed as he passes.
Don't worry.
Minotaur.
Polaris will take him with him.
What
For,
the
for a
eyes?
moment, the Minotaur has this knowledge for whatever it's worth.
Fucking one
And
dog. You couldn't have just been like a 3. Had to be a crit fail. Thanks, universe. Love you. Appreciate it.
What was that you said we should ask about your backstory?
Yeah, you really should have.
Well, we should have.
Really cool.
I agree.
Polaris was about to at the next campfire.
so as Pipley's
Too, honestly.
consciousness kind of moves away, you see your body below nearly hacked in half. You see the room, it's in disarray as your consciousness leaves your body, pulling away, seeing your friend Polaris there also unconscious and the brooding Minotaur standing over.
Oh, are you giving me a second of sight before I pass?
Well, that's as your
As I'm fading
soul
away?
or consciousness
All right.
leaves the room.
In his brain, he just says, "I'm sorry." 'cause he couldn't fix it.
Couldn't hack
save
it.
me.
But he couldn't.
Wow.
You couldn't hack it. The Minotaur could though.
He did pretty fucking
You
well.
did
dog. I
great.
killed 3 bugbears.
You
all right?
did.
Above you, as you kind of depart the area, your body moving through the upper level and then the ceiling above, seeing the area for a moment,
I
all
get to see
below.
them?
Yeah, you see your other friends dealing with the bugbears and rushing in inside.
Run away from the battle.
Yeah.
Figaro bolting inside
Yeah.
the keep, and the rest coming up, behind. And then, as it gets you get higher and higher. All around you and above you is like a dark cloud, a very dark cloud, and it doesn't quite fit with your belief system.
Okay.
It's a little surprising to you as you get closer and closer to this dark cloud that I don't want to give away too much.
Well, it
Has a very- I'll-
everybody. Another thought is
Okay.
just like it was fun. Like, I'm sorry I couldn't be a part of this longer, but
And then as your consciousness no longer is just like this, your view changes to what's above you and what's coming. It's not the bright light. It's not the Valhalla. It's not whatever your belief system is that you would expect. But instead, you have this dark cloud that begins to materialize into something you've seen before. And I'll tell you that separately.
sure.
All right. So anyway,
Just as a note, with that and that attack roll, that was 2 natural ones in a row.
Yeah.
So
That's
you've used
crazy.
them all up for this
That's
night.
crazy. I didn't even think about
Wow.
that until I just saw both
Yeah.
dice fucking sitting here.
bugbear number 3. Couldn't do anything with this.
Well, number 1 is prone.
Oh yeah, it is. He's just gonna hack down at him. At Pathos.
Did we roll a d20 on the natural 20 against the bugbear?
What's that?
Did we roll a d20 for the nat 20 the bugbear used to hit the other bugbear?
Did the bugbear
For
get
the
a crit
effect.
effect?
Did you roll your crit?
Oh no, I did not. I'll do that.
Just to see.
Just in case he too falls.
Gesundheit.
Okay, so
I'm really trying to keep everybody alive.
All right.
Well,
no, I mean it's good that you brought that up.
Yeah, I know.
So to make sense of this, I guess somehow you said a cloud appears over his head in the strike.
So basically, yeah, like if I'm swinging an axe at Mike, a cloud would appear, my axe would go through it, a cloud would appear over Matt, the axe would go
Right,
through
right.
the, yeah. It just
Okay.
redirects the attack.
Okay, so
That is kind of what happened to Matt.
yeah, so that's what I described earlier. But in this case, with that super crit, a little bit of blood and dirt came through with the axe, and it blinded him
Okay.
for a moment. And so he's actually
so it's a straight roll to get the guy on the ground.
yeah. So it's just a straight roll as he just kind of like swings.
You could still roll a natural 20 though.
But I didn't. So swinging at Pathos, he rolls 18.
That'll hit
That
him.
just hits.
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So with the axe,
You see.
No, he's a
12 points of slashing damage. 12 points of slashing damage is, and he kind of he feels the
His current
satisfaction.
HP was 30, by the way, Matt.
Okay.
Sorry.
So 18.
What do you need a pen?
Current HP.
All right, Doll, you're up.
Right, doll.
Shit. Figaro, be careful. Don't go too far ahead.
Won't get caught.
Better not. I'm gonna swing at the one directly in front of me and hit with a 22.
Yeah, that hits. Yep.
And for
That's number 3, right?
7
no,
points of
one.
Number
slashing.
1.
Oh, number 1. Okay. How much?
7 points of slashing.
7. Okay. Okay. He takes the damage, and he looks not great right now as he kind of sways from the hit, but still that intense look of anger.
And I'm gonna move there.
Oh no, Fellows is all alone in that corner.
Trying to flank.
Yeah,
Okay. Brings us to the top of the round with Polaris.
Draw more attention.
So Polaris right now is what? He's
1 and 1.
1 and 1, right?
anything can happen.
19.
God damn
Okay,
it.
so 2 and 1. Okay, Pathos.
You'll just have to move it to stand up.
You know, if he lives through this, he's going to be insufferable.
And I will also just take a swing.
As long as
at
he's
the
alive.
Bugbear harrowing me and Doll.
Okay, that's number 3.
Yes.
Okay.
Motherfucker. That is a 6. No, that is a 9.
No. Not even
Pathos,
close.
get your shit together.
The grass is a little wet. It's slippery. And that's my turn. Actually, I'll use the rest of my movement just to go around. Oh no, I won't, because I want to get up and second.
Yep.
Okay, now figure out what you're facing in there is a room full of smoke. You can feel the heat, intense heat, coming from beyond. Yeah, I guess so. If we can, at least for a moment. Yeah. Okay. So you can feel the intense heat coming through the doorway. It's not so intense that you would take damage. You feel at this point if you were any closer, but you can see through the obscuration of the smoke in this room beyond the light of fire further into the next chamber. So you know the fire is spread a bit at this point. What do you want to do?
So I'm here. I guess I would just have to move. Like I would go forward a bit in this room
Yeah.
because I can see now through this room.
Yeah, it's not as
One, two,
the smoke is not as intense in here as it is in here, but you also have some of the flame. But I mean, this room is like becoming engulfed. It's not
Cool.
fully engulfed yet, but it's kind of becoming engulfed.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. From here, active perception check. Can I see any bodies in that room of my companion? Can I see either this guy or this guy dead in
Also-
that room?
You said passive.
I was make a perception, or can
Okay.
I passively see them?
If
Also,
you,
remember that room, Ravik? You said most of the smoke was being drawn out Minotaur door into the ice thing.
right, but now this room's on fire.
With
So
the
it's just better
Yeah.
light.
So you
can
got
I
smoke going
see-
out both. Still, you got a lot of it going out that way, but now it's kind of equally divided.
Can I see Pathos's armor, or can I see
Passively, no, you don't
Polaris.
see anything.
Polaris's armor?
But your vision in the room is about 10 feet. So you
Okay,
can't see
cool.
beyond the stairway, really.
Oh, but you see a stairway.
Yeah. Bonus action dash to go 1, 2, 3. Can I see a body in here? Can I see his
Passively,
armor?
no. Again, you can see anything within 10 feet in this room. And you can see that the buttresses that are running along the ceiling are on fire, but only up to about this point right now. And of course, any furniture over in that area.
Cool.
where the
If
flames
Figaro
are.
stays low, he can see pretty well, right? Because smoke rises.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just a lot of smoke.
Yeah.
And so, I mean, if you want to go prone
I'm not going.
to crawl,
No.
There's dead bugbears in there.
I was just like,
yes, there are a bunch of dead bugbears that are actually on fire.
yeah, I was
so-
just saying because Pathos's armor or
They also have
Paleos.
that weird That's
is
Polaris.
Goddamn. Polaris's armor is really big and noticeable. So
Yeah.
it's like, do I see the very obvious armor in this?
Passively, you can see 10 feet. So if you want to,
Where I am 10 feet, that's like everything that's not on fire.
right. So you don't see anything that, reminds you of Polaris in
Cool.
that range.
Okay, I have 4 more squares, so I'll.
You're also not aware that there's a door on the other side of the
No,
stairs.
I'm not. I could see fire is over there. I assume that's the fire that.
Yeah, you know that there's a
Polaris
door
set.
here, but you can't see it. You're not aware of this door,
No,
and
that
you can
means nothing.
see this.
Cool.
So
I'll
it's
do
up to
this.
you.
So then I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, and then we'll get you on this
Yeah.
second level again.
And that's where I'm going to end my turn at the top of the stairs.
Alrighty.
Does the ground feel hot up here?
Well, yeah, I mean, the whole area feels very, very warm. And what
Cool.
you're, well, we'll see on next round what,
Cool.
yeah, because there's other things going on. And that's it for Figaro. Bugbear number 2, I'm just going to take him off the board because he's like way up.
I already.
Schmumber, schmoo.
He's way gone by this time to get his reinforcements. Fellows,
Reinforcements.
who knows?
I took him on an adventure.
Well,
No, I didn't break him. He just bopped.
Oh,
Fellows
there
is not
before.
happy, and he can't cast a ranged at this guy without. Although,
There we go.
yes, he can.
Type this ad.
Nope. Fellows is gonna back up 5 feet.
Okay.
He is still in its range, so it does not get an attack of opportunity.
alright.
He's gonna cast Firebolt.
that's hilarious.
He kills this motherfucker.
Totally valid.
18.
It hits.
3 points fire.
Okay, that's on number 1.
Yes.
Same one he's been hit.
Okay.
I want number 1 to kill him so bad.
Number 1's
Whoa,
still
back
up.
up!
Number 1's still up, but he's
It's his mind bubble.
Morale check.
he's definitely even further annoyed. This Bugbear and Fellows have a bond now.
Do they?
Yeah, they
A
do.
deep
They
emotional
do.
connection.
I cut
it
him
is,
too.
it is a really emotional connection that they have of hatred. Okay,
I don't hate him.
well, he hates you.
Yo, I don't hate you, bro.
So the Minotaur,
Goes and chops the wizard now.
he's gonna basically just kind of step around or over.
On.
Little gnome guts just kind of splaying out on the floor. And he's gonna do the same thing. He's gonna try and put his axe through him. God damn.
He gets the
Oh
fun.
no, he hits. Yeah, so he puts his axe through the wizard, and the body just kind of shudders as he not as badly cleaved as Pipley was, but still. And then he retracts it. And he's got some movement left.
Yeah, he's got
So-
plenty. He should leave.
He kind of gazes around, and he kind of starts moving back out.
Step on Pipley.
We know I'm dead. We don't. We don't have to.
You have like hoof prints through your
Yeah,
chest.
I'm becoming a puppet or like a skin sock. Because everything is just.
I have a skin tuck under my bed. All right.
Technically, he can't
Also,
see me yet.
What? What?
Yeah, yeah. That's like, I was
Also-
like, wait,
What?
why are we accepting that?
Something what?
That's not normal. Skin sock?
I don't even
Yeah.
know.
Like what? My brain. Just,
Whatever.
Like we defaulted to sexual innuendo, but it's like, no,
What the
but
fuck is
that
this?
needs an explanation.
I'm just trying to ignore it. Just I didn't hear it. Okay, so Bugbear number 1 is up, and he's gonna rush Fellows. So just put him right up against
Attack of
Fellows.
opportunity.
heroes can die.
Does a 13 hit him?
No.
Damn it.
No, because
Fellows is
Oh,
standing.
did-
I
Did
don't
he
know,
crack
but
your
I was going
flanking?
to
I'm not
investigate
flanking
the
because
other
he stepped
door.
back.
There's 2 doors.
Yeah, great. Send another.
All right, and he swings the giant battle axe, and no, he misses.
Good.
Because I don't think an 8 would hit Fellows.
Nope.
All right, and so that's it for number 1. Number 3.
That was a whiff, bro.
Number 3 is still up, although he's looking in rough shape. And that's number 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so where is he? He's technically
red.
here.
He can attack either of us.
He's going to stay on Pathos. because this kind of his guy that he's been dealing with. Okay, 23. All right, and 11 points of slashing damage on Pathos.
You're still up.
Yeah, but he's getting down close to one knee and being like, "Help!"
And Dal, that brings a big Dal.
A little help here, doll.
Move here.
No, dog,
Is
I
that
need
guy-
help.
Ah, damn it!
Good job, baby doll.
Big roll's getting too far. We gotta move.
Oh,
Good
this
job,
guy
baby
got
doll.
some attack of opportunity on you.
Oh yeah, I provoke an attack on the other one as I move out of his threatened range.
No, he's gonna miss.
All right, does a
10.
14 hit?
14 hits.
Okay.
Yes.
What-
And that's on number 3?
1.
One.
Oh, you turned to number 1. Okay,
I turn to
gotcha.
the one that's attacking fellows. That's going to be 10 points of slashing.
Aw.
Exact.
Say fellows.
I've been the one keeping fellows alive for a
You
few
are.
sessions now.
Turn on
the
fellows?
only
Fellas
one.
doesn't think.
All right, so where we ended the initiative was with bugbear number 1, and that was that guy. That was that attacked fellows, and fellows managed to survive. I don't know if he hit him. I remember there was some. Oh yeah, I think you did something to react to fellows being hit that drew away.
Yes,
the
he
damage.
redirected a natural 20.
Yeah.
He,
exactly.
he turned the cloud and it made it hit the other guy.
Okay, all right.
Because Fellows now thinks he has a power to redirect.
Yeah, because that's the second time he's been
Yes,
saved.
he
now.
Okay.
keeps saving his fucking life.
And up here, on the second level, I kind of moved things back a little bit just so we could see a little bit. As Figaro came up the steps, you can't. What light source do you have right now? Nothing?
Presumably that fire.
Okay, so there is some fire here. You can't see the fire yet, but what you can see is, of course, the reflection of the light against the walls and so forth. It's illuminating this area.
Did we see the glow of fire on this door that got blown out?
No, there's not really that
With
much.
the most terrifying shadow.
Yeah. I mean,
I-
there's no line of sight there right now, so that's just kind of a dark corridor.
If I recall, all I recall is that he got a chance to move before I got a chance to move.
Right, so you're at the top of the stairs. You would have heard the donk, donk, donk. You may not realize what it is, though. I don't think you ever saw it.
No. I see nothing. If he sees me, that's great. But if I
No,
see,
because these walls are to the ceiling. So no, neither of you presumably see each other at this point. But you would have heard the footsteps, the heavy footsteps down that hallway. You know that there's something going on over here with fire.
I think it's Polaris down there. Thunk, thunk, thunk.
Who knows? And then over here we got what's happening.
my
with
passive
the bugbears.
perception isn't that low.
Okay.
I think you guys misinterpret what passive perception is. Passive
What do you
perception.
mean, you guys?
Huh? I mean, all of you. Passive perception is just, I know something's going on. Like, if, for instance, if somebody was whispering across the room, even with passive perception, you might hear or notice people are doing this. You can't hear what they're saying. Passive perception is not a superpower. It just
No,
lets you notice things are
It
going
depends
on.
how high your passive
Yeah,
perception
your ambient
is.
surroundings. That's all.
I mean, if your
Or
passive
it's-
perception is 20, then you kind of do have a superpower.
No, it's still just perception. It's just to notice something. It's not investigation. It's just to notice something's going on.
I look at it as the higher your passive perception, the more you might pick up on certain things. But unless you're paying attention to something or focusing on, a specific thing that's happening around you, it's still ambient.
Yeah.
But rather than just a whisper with the low passive, you may hear some key words or something that might get your attention with a higher passive. But it's still,
me, it's
ambient.
For me, it's I know what Polaris sounds like when he clomps very loudly through the stairwell.
Yeah, you might recognize the tone of somebody's voice or,
I don't know.
He sounds like
Temperature.
Never heard us in a stone keep before.
I did. I very distinctly did for the
Does a
past
Polaris
month and
make
a
noise
half.
in a stone keep?
No, we were downstairs in the dungeon.
Part of the keep. Still stone.
I think it's different than a stone floor. I think it sounds exactly like Polaris. You should probably rush over there with outstretched arms around the corner.
Oh, Polaris, you really do have a Leroy Jenkins in you, don't you?
A little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Okay.
Go, go, go.
All right, so bugbear number 1 was the last one to attack Figaro. That attack was deflected onto the other bugbear. Number 3 Who is next in the turn order since Pipley has gone to his great reward in the sky?
He became floor art.
So bugbear number 3 is going to attack. I think that is Pathos.
Yep.
Okay. Gonna make an attack on Pathos.
See if you still have a backup by the time this is done.
What?
Or like the here, if you still have an NPC.
No, I don't care about that. I'm not as into keeping them alive as Mike is.
All right.
I'm not.
Mike is not.
Oh, that Mike.
Oh, that Mike.
This is why I said I have to start differentiating them.
I've kind of just.
So
did
this
the
bugbear is
whole
not
thing.
interested in grappling, trying to grab a hold of you. With a big bear hug, he's trying to hit you with an 11. I don't think it's going to hit.
That does not.
He slaps you. It tickles.
Yeah, so that is ineffective, and that's going to bring up Dahl at the bottom of the order.
All right, Dahl is going to swing at the one he's flanking with Fellows and roll a nat 1 for the first
Nice,
roll.
all right. Already to the super crit table.
Birthday.
I think it's a 20 now.
Is it?
Oh, it is a 20.
Yeah, it's a 20 now.
Here. Would you like to roll from my bag of curses?
Roll another 1.
4.
A 4. Okay. All right, well, I didn't get Dahl anywhere. Is that it then for Dahl?
That'll be it. What's that on the table?
What are you talking about?
He rolled a 4 on the natural 1 table.
Oh, I thought you said you had you got to roll again. I thought.
No.
No. Yeah, I just failed.
Okay, no, sorry.
One
what is that
birthday
on the-
reroll.
On the table. Where is the freaking table? Oh, this is nice. No, here it is. Okay, 4. No effect.
Oh.
I'll take it.
Dang
Happy
it.
birthday.
Yay.
Yep. No.
That'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. All right, so right at the top of their order, which is going to be Polaris with Pathos on deck. But before that happens, you're aware of a lot of things going on down there. You know, the bugbears, the recent explosion, the smoke that's pouring out of 2 separate areas of the keep. And now you hear what sounds like the clop of hooves. And it's fairly distinct, so it's not like hard to hear. And it's fairly close, somewhere coming from this direction right here. Outside the keep.
Oh, that's you guys.
And it's coming closer, So a clop of hooves, still much like a horse, that is more than one most likely, just the number of coming closer and closer, and they're not far away. They probably, if they enter the keep, it would probably be the next round, at the latest. Okay, so Polaris, you're up. Oh, you're going with the death save, aren't we?
Yeah.
Are we 1 and 1?
I'm 1 and 1.
Okay,
I'm 1 and 2.
which is the 2?
I feel like you could tell by which one
I
he said
succeeded.
second.
Oh, 16. So we're 2 and 1.
Well, 4, 1, and 2.
Oh, Jesus.
2 successes, 1 failure.
I'll tell you, however you look at it, it's fine. Okay, Pathos.
Alrighty. He will
That's
just
there.
straighten out his greatsword and attempt to stab the bugbear. Son of a bitch. 11.
11
Pretty
misses.
rough start.
Yeah. He's not no 2 attacks, right?
No.
Okay.
That's 5th level for
Yeah.
everybody.
Nah, yeah.
So no luck,
above melee
as
classes.
you do
A
not.
worthy
contact-
foe, and he just that's his turn.
But the bugbear's also.
Yeah. I'll take that.
So just to remind you, the bugbear that Pathos just attacked is looking rather beaten and bloody.
Great.
The other one is not nearly as bad, but you're even with that miss, you can see the look of uncertainty in that bugbear's eyes.
Bugbird.
Okay, it's going to bring up Figaro with Fellows on deck. Figaro, you're in a precarious situation up there.
I don't know. I'm in a precarious situation.
That's true.
So I'm going to. Okay, I'm gonna join Mike over here, or Matt on this side of the camera.
Hello.
Hi.
So there's a lot of smoke that's coming up
All right.
the stairway, or no, I mean up a little bit coming up the stairway, but more so coming out of that area that's on fire.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a wild guess that just making sure Polaris isn't there. 1, 2, 3, 4 is, where's the door? Is this the door?
No, the door is on fire.
Oh, the door's on fire.
Yeah, the door's on fire. This is the only opening you've seen. You would probably notice that is the actual door,
Okay.
even though it's up in flames. A lot of heat, but not so much that you take any damage at this point. There's a door across the way, and there's a door here. You can see, again, it's starting to get very hazy and smoky here.
Okay, cool. Is this door still open from when the other bugbear came out of it?
No, it's just kind of like, it looks like it's ajar. It's not like completely open. But
Oh, from here it looks like a door.
Yeah, I thought it was a door too.
Oh.
No, it is a door. It's just, she has
You
to
just said
be
it was
open.
a jar.
Oh,
It's
Jesus.
fuck. Oh, God.
Rocks
That
fall.
kind of night.
And the episode.
Camille and I are like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, so I would not want to go in there, check the door, which is ajar. Yeah, him not knowing shit, so that would be 3, 4, 5, 6, taking the bonus action dash,
I respect
7,
it.
scream at the, make a little girly squee noise,
I respect it.
use my action to cast silent image of a wall appearing right here.
Okay, all right. Interesting, okay.
And then go into this room.
Okay, again, the door is slightly open.
I assume slightly open means that it's open.
Yes, you can easily get through it. Free action, push right through.
Okay.
As you walk in,
I
you...
remove the.
Yes, you can. You can see that it's a bed chamber, a fairly elaborate bed chamber. And you can see that the furniture is of high quality, not necessarily newer, but certainly has the sheets and some of the other furnishings in the room. You see that there's a desk, there's a bed, a chair. There's also a ladder that leads upward to a trap door in the ceiling, and other items in there that seem fairly mundane. Wardrobe, footlocker, a dresser for clothing. You do see the portrait of what appears to be a magician on the wall over the bed. You don't recognize the individual, but you can tell that he's clearly some sort of arcanist, whether it's a sorcerer or wizard or whatever. Who knows? Okay, and yeah, so that's what you'll see. All right, that's it for Figaro.
Yep.
Fellows.
Okay. Fellows.
Boy.
With real Leroy Jenkins energy,
And yet somehow alive.
and yet somehow alive.
So somehow about it. You're welcome.
Really?
You keep saving his life, you
It's so
know.
funny, actually.
I suppose with this bugbear in his face, he can't see the other bugbear.
Just
Does he have shocking grasp?
He does not. Being an NPC, he has crap spells. So I'm going to upcast, use a second level slot,
Okay.
and cast Burning Hands at
Okay,
this one right in front of him.
and you're angling
Angled,
it so that you don't
angled
get.
straight ahead so it follows the wall and misses my buddies.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Number
One.
one, right? Okay. It's got what, a 15-foot?
15-foot cone.
it wouldn't even reach Pathos, but he
I just
he
had to
dodged
check.
all. It
He
wouldn't.
could scorch the
Pathos
wall.
is 20 feet away.
Yeah. Oh, he feels the heat at his back though.
So it's a dex save.
Yep. He rolls a 12.
He fails.
Okay.
So he takes. Dang it. 8 points fire damage.
Okay, that's good damage. Okay.
Out of 18.
I have a weird question. If he,
So you see just parts of him, his fur scorched and parts of his armor flash up for a moment in flame. He screams with rage and anger and pain from the fire that spurts out from your hands. He's still up, still surviving, though smoking and scorched at this point, somewhat like Pipley. but living.
And
I don't
he
like
says, "Run away if you want to live."
What language are you speaking?
Common.
Bugbear.
It's pretty common.
No. He thinks he's uncommon.
It's a common fellow.
Okay. Is that it from?
Actually, no.
Phillips?
He's going to move. He is going to stay within range of that bugbear, so he's not taking an attack of opportunity, and move to the other side, lest the hero coming on cavalry accidentally shoot him in the back.
You wouldn't want that to happen. Okay. All right, so that's going to bring us to the Minotaur, with the two bugbears on deck and then Dahl. So the Minotaur. Okay.
Could I have a white one?
There's a quote-unquote wall in front of
I
it.
did make an invisible wall.
Oh, that's right. That's here,
I made
right?
an invisible wall before entering a room.
It's an intelligence check to
Oh,
see
yeah.
if he knows
Yep,
what
yep,
it
yep.
is.
Of course
Wait,
I
is it an invisible wall or is it an illusionary
will. An
wall?
illusionary wall.
Oh, okay.
That'd be-
I was gonna say, because
I like that. An illusion of an invisible wall, please.
that's too very.
It works.
It works without a spell slot.
Wow. Is there a DC on that?
Yes.
What's your DC?
It's low. It's
Hold on,
12.
let me just say. Oh. I had him roll a disadvantage because he's not a very intelligent creature, but let me see where that.
I think.
He knew enough to check a dead body.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, he had an int of like 1, but he's smarter than that.
Shit.
Well, he rolled at 11.
Cool.
So he believes it's a real wall, and so you don't hear the clump of hooves immediately this round, as he is kind of like a little bit confused and doesn't know. Yeah, he's not going to do anything at this point. He's just going to stare at the wall uncertainly. And then the two bugbears. The first one, this is one guy right here. He's going to just turn and strike at Fellows. And this one, number 3, is going to attack Pathos. You know, it's really going to suck for you guys if the only one that survives this entire thing is Fellows. I mean,
Only myself.
wow. Okay. All right, so the attack against
Don't worry.
Fellows
Don't worry, I'll live.
is not terrific. It's an 11.
That is not enough to hit Fellows, and he laughs in the bugbear's face.
He
What's
laughs
his
at his
DC?
face.
What's his AC? 12. Yeah.
Fellows says,
Oh,
"Ha ha!"
even better for you.
happened to his
A nat
accent?
1.
That is his accent.
all
and
right.
laughing.
A nat 1 against the paladin.
Let's go. Roll your 20.
And so, yes, we're rolling 20s now for this.
You hit anyway.
Okay. Okay. So as he strikes toward Pathos, apparently the blood, the sweat, the moisture on his hands, he loses his grip on his axe. And it goes chunk, 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 chunk,
Does it hit Fellows?
20 feet away.
Fellows is 20 feet away. Does it hit Fellows?
Is he actually directly
He's
in line?
exactly
He's
20
in
feet
a
away.
straight
In a
line,
straight
yeah.
line over there. Yeah.
You wanted to die.
I don't know what you mean.
He is in a straight line from Fellows.
God.
And that's the direction he's
All he's got to
facing.
roll is a 12.
Even the TM's
He
like,
rolled a
son of
12.
bitch.
A 12 hits.
What were we doing?
I feel like it's 15 feet away personally.
3 points of
5,
damage. 3 points
10.
of
Well, even-
it's actually
yeah.
bludgeoning damage, I'll say, because he may not get hit with the blade, as it just kind of careens off of him.
Dang it.
You're trying to get fellows killed.
No, I'm not. You said it did 3 points?
Yeah, 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
4 plus strength. Improvised weapon.
Well,
Fellas,
this just kind of lost. I didn't add anything to it because
Fellas
he
is
just
not
kind of
down.
lost his grip on it, and it just flew out of his hand.
The blood end hits him and he
trash.
goes, ha ha!
Okay, so that's it for the bugbears.
It hit him and then it knocked the New York right out of him.
You know
You
what?
can't tell how to laugh.
Number one, after he made that attack, is going to attempt to flee.
yeah, good fucking luck,
both
dude.
these guys are going to have
Attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, attacks of opportunity. So he'll head that way
It's
if he survives. What'd you roll?
24 to hit
Yeah.
for 12 points of damage.
Come on,
You
fella.
crush him. You crush him.
Oh, nice.
as he turns to run away.
Fellows tried to hit him and rolled a nat 1.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Really?
now-
20.
Did he really?
Yep, and then rolled a 2 on the 20.
What are you trying to hit him with?
My hands. I don't have a weapon. I've been casting spells. I
Are
was
you
just gonna.
trying to, like,
I
smack
was gonna
him?
punch him in the back of the head.
You instead smack his ass.
So apparently, when
Not sick. Take
the other bugbear had thrown its axe or missed or lost its grip, and it ended up careening off of him, it tossed up some dirt and got into Fellow's eyes.
All right.
And so he's blinded until the next turn.
So as Fellows stumbles in front of me, I'm going for center of mass on the bugbear. And Fellows, get it! I turn my sword up at the last second, cut off its head.
Oh, and it goes rolling and spinning. That bugbear is down.
Finally.
You're welcome, yo.
Yeah, he took a lot of hits.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
At
6,
least
7
all
hits. Damn. Okay, so that brings up Dahl.
The one time you did something useful and you
Good teamwork.
That'd be more like this, because Fellows is blind.
I reflexively did that. Dal does not do that.
No, Dull reflectively high-fived him and then regretted it.
I'm gonna move there. So I'm flanking with Pathos, and I'm gonna swing on that one for 18.
That's a hit.
I was gonna say 18 better fucking hit.
Wait, give yourself the advantage for a crit, dude.
Oh,
It's
dude.
not advantage, it's +2 when you're flanking.
Oh, fuck, I forgot that's your roll.
Yeah, 7 points of slashing.
And you smash the other one. How do you want to kill that one?
All right, so as it's focused on Pathos, Dal's just gonna run behind it and go. You see the pointed end of the sword go through its chest cavity.
No, nice.
Wow.
As that one convulses to the ground and you retract your bleeding sword, bloody sword.
We're gonna have guests in a second. Let's move inside.
Yo, we did good, guys.
Head inside.
It's out of combat, right? Oh, wait,
No, no,
okay,
we're-
I think
we're
that's
still in
right.
initiative.
I'm sorry. I forgot about the other situation that's going on right now. I'm sorry.
The other two situations.
Yes.
Is Dahl finished
No,
with his
I know,
turn?
I'm
Yeah, Dal's done.
All right, so we're at the top of the round now, and at this point you see, incredulously, entering the
17
field.
horses.
Centaurs with spears. Oh. Oh.
What the hell?
Fuck? What the helly?
Two large skeletal war horses,
Right.
patches of armor, and what looks like a skeletal hound running with them. That's as far as they get.
He called the cavalry, dude.
He's mad we killed all his bugbears.
Yeah, Jesus.
Can I say something out of turn? Or?
Yeah.
Get inside. We'll use the door as a choke point.
I was just gonna say, we're fucked.
That's a good idea, yo. It's not my turn.
I hope he doesn't trip on the axe that's on the floor in front of him.
Okay, so that's going to bring us to the top of the round, or that is the top of the round. And Polaris, you're up with Pathos and then Figaro.
Success.
Show you're stable.
Stable.
I am
Okay.
stable.
So you are
Unless the
stable.
house burns down before we can get you out.
Unless that.
Now the Minotaur might walk back into the room and instantly know you're still alive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that should happen.
I
I don't think he thinks his
Now
quarry.
the
is dead.
Minotaur is going to be smashing that wall down, and when his axe goes through it, then he's going to be even madder at Fellows.
Yeah, but he's like, is this wall dead or not?
Yeah. Maybe he's not smart enough to know that if his axe goes through the wall, it's not real.
Does it even matter at Fellows?
Or Figaro.
No,
Figaro.
with him being mad.
Pathos.
No, he's just gonna jump out the window and land in front of Fellows.
Well, remember, the windows are arrow slots.
goes-
They're not these big windows like I
He's a
have.
Minotaur. He'll go where he wants.
Oh, that's
It
probably
won't be an
true.
arrow slot for long.
That's true. Okay, so Pathos. Did Polaris? Yeah, Polaris made a death save, succeeded, now stable. Pathos.
Already.
And Figaro.
How much does Matt care about? Not a lot. Pathos
Tough
will
choices.
dash and get within the door. And that's his turn.
Okay, so you're going right into the door. Now, did you have some significant amount of smoke coming out through that doorway?
Good to know.
So you're aware that there is smoke coming.
Like enough to be debilitating, or
No, but it
just that I
obscures.
know that
It is
something
obscuring, so it's going to cut down your sight to like 20 feet. So I mean, as you get in, you see that this area here.
Well, from this way though, I can see clearly
You know,
out the
yeah,
door.
you can see
right?
clearly out.
But also,
And
skeletal horses biting your head off obscures your sight.
That is
It's also
So,
fair. Yeah.
It's true. Let me see how
choice.
far.
Potato,
Right.
potato, dude.
It's a choice he had to make.
Oh, is it more on fire now?
No, I just got to figure out. Yeah.
He actually just flow torched the
Yeah.
map
Okay.
earlier.
So
He just-
this has kind of progressed a little bit. Where's my little fires?
little.
Okay. So now it's starting to consume.
Okay, so the question
this
is now,
room.
how am I going to get out of the building?
You'll be fine.
Okay. So
Oh wait, there's a trapdoor that goes to the 3rd floor. That might be a roof.
There was a ladder, yeah.
There's also arrow slits.
yes, the arrow slits. I forget the arrow slits.
Yeah, you can just stick your head up.
Oh,
You can,
Give me a straw
you can breathe while your body's burning.
or
Okay.
reed.
All right, so that was Pathos running into the smoking room. Figaro, you're up.
Say it like that.
Okay, so I have seen that fucker behind me. Saw a hallway with that the only point. The only other area, would I have seen any embers burning at the end of that hallway?
So, and you might have seen a few little, embers, but nothing significant like what you're seeing here. This is a lot more, significant than anything down here.
I was less going, did it look like it was on fire, and more going, did it look like that's where combat happened?
Yeah, I mean, you would probably notice that there are some areas of, you might have seen the door that has been blown through, smatterings of debris that are still have little flames, attached to them. But most of the force of the fireball would have.
Remember, you stepped over a dead shaman.
Yeah.
Dead.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
a dead shaman here. So yeah, that's true. Yeah. So you might have seen some of that. And then where you are now, aside from a little bit of smoke now coming into this room after you open the door, and being pulled out through the arrow slit to the air, seems mostly unaffected to this point.
Cool. So I blocked it into the area where theoretically they are. So, first thing I'm going to do is go up to the window. How many spaces is it to the window?
5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay, get me up to the window,
Okay.
and I look down upon this situation. You guys are still here. Skeletal horses are coming up.
Right.
That one's walking on 2 legs, guys.
Okay. So I'm going to.
It's a horrifying image.
Is rearing up. Is what it's rearing up.
What's up,
Walking on
fuckers?
two-
I'll take the Minotaur over that.
Yeah, dude.
Cool. So then I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna speak loud. Like I'm going to shout down, even though I'm trapped up here. I'm going to shout down below. Hey guys, giant fucking skeletal minotaur up here. I think that just tried to kill some of our people. I'm gonna go on
Yeah,
floor up.
tried.
It's trapped on the 2nd floor. There's a 3rd floor. I'm gonna try up there. Good luck with this.
There's a 3rd floor?
There's a 3rd floor. Oh, staircase is on fire. Very on fire.
Maybe the
very on
She
fire.
only knows there's a ladder,
Oh.
but she's telling you 3rd floor.
No,
I think that
I
there's
totally.
It could be the roof for all we know, yeah.
I see. Was there a 3rd floor in this building, or was there a?
Well, I mean, from the outside that there's like a tower structure, rounded cylindrical
go.
tower structure on top of this level.
Okay.
You couldn't see anything from the crenellations that are up there,
Where's the
but
ladder that he said?
that's as much as you saw. Presumably, that's where this leads.
Better the devil I don't know than the one I do, I guess. So since I just shouted loudly, and I'm going to assume that invisible wall isn't going to hold.
How long does it last? Is it it's concentration probably?
It's concentration.
For how long?
I think at least 10 minutes.
Hour. I think it's an hour.
Yeah. No, it's 10 minutes.
Okay.
Just give it an hour.
It doesn't matter. In an hour, everything's dead. Where's this ladder going up?
It leads 20 feet, or no, not that high. 10 feet up to a trapdoor.
Yeah, but where is it?
It's right where you see it.
Oh, right.
You're here.
She
it's
can't
there.
see it.
Oh, you
I
can't see it on the wall? Okay.
In this corner.
Yeah, if you look in the
Okay,
camera, you
cool.
can see it. And it's, yep,
Then
you
I'll
got
use
it.
my bonus action dash to get more movement.
Okay.
So that gets me. So I have 25. Like, I think if it's 20 to there, then it would be. How tall is the ladder? You said 20 feet up? Or
15. No, sorry, 10. 10, 10, 10.
So I had 30. So it's the ladder, right? 30 feet to get halfway. So 35 to get to the top. I guess.
Yeah, climbing the ladder it shouldn't slow you down. You should still move at normal rate since it's just a ladder.
So I think my full movement gets me there because I'm guessing and I can't see the ladder. Is the trapdoor locked?
You have 10 feet of movement. Is the ladder 10 feet?
Yeah, the ladder is 10 feet to the top.
All right.
Cool. Is the trapdoor locked?
As you get to the top. Come on. It does. Yes, it is locked.
Okay.
Now you don't see a lock mechanism on the trapdoor.
Set it on fire.
So it's locked from above. Is that what you mean?
You don't see a lock mechanism on the trapdoor.
But it.
But as you press it, you know, since you don't see a lock, you don't see a latch or anything like that. You just see kind of like a rounded loop, you know, an iron loop, you know, as if to bring it back down, to hold it, you know, firm within the ceiling or floor. Presumably you push it up, but it's like doesn't even budge.
Okay.
The Minotaur on it.
Cool. Does it
basketball.
not budge like there's a lever, or does it not budge like there's 1,000 pounds on top of it? Just like, does it feel like the weight's on one side of it, or does it feel like the weight's in the middle?
It doesn't feel
tell
nothing. It doesn't shift whatsoever.
Well,
So
I can when you try to open a door, like when you try to open a trapdoor, you could feel where the weight is.
it seems to be pretty evenly dispersed. It just simply won't move.
You have a flask of oil?
Above her.
Yeah. So that plan
Fire
doesn't.
burns up.
Oil goes down.
Okay, so that plan doesn't work. So I will. Instead, I can't fit out these windows, right?
No, they're just like this wide.
Figaro's pretty thin.
You can cast invisibility and just hide on top of the
Yeah,
ladder.
that'd be great if I had second level spells.
You could cast Fireball right here for us.
I could, yeah, that'd be swell. Instead, I'm going to
Bonus action high.
change my. No, I can without looking. I checked. It doesn't require line of sight for me to change my silent image. Just, which way does the door open? In or out?
The trapdoor?
No, the.
No, the
out-
Oh, the regular door.
Regular.
Inward. So you
Inward?
just pushed in when you went.
Cool. Okay. Then I'm going to use the rest of my movement, or I'm going to use bonus. If I can't get up there, then if I try to do. No, I can't do that either.
Are you looking back at the door?
Yeah.
Okay, to determine which. I mean, you knew which way. Obviously, it.
I'm trying to see, like, would the door still be open?
It just. You didn't like say that you closed it, so it'd just be like slightly open.
Cool.
Like it would just kind of like naturally
Drift open.
almost closes, but not quite. But you do see what appears to be big U-shaped iron braces in the door, and then there is a long, maybe 4 foot long,
Bar
heavy
for the door next to it.
heavy wooden bar that's kind of propped up in the corner
Cool.
as if it can be, used to bar the door.
That's not what I'm going to do this round. Instead, I'm going to use my action to change my silent image from a wall like that.
So the wall's going to disappear?
No, the wall's going to move. The wall's going to change.
Okay.
Because I can change it from that to that
So you're going to put it in front of the door?
in front of my door.
Okay,
Hoping
okay.
that this thing will continue forward and I can theoretically lock it out and go over there.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then I will use bonus action the rest of my movement to get down the ladder 10 feet and then 20 feet closer to the door.
Okay, so just move where you're moving.
If you could move me 20 feet closer to the door. Or I think I did.
Well,
'Cause it's-
you don't have more movement. You move 20 feet here and then use 10 feet to get up the ladder.
Bonus action dash.
So
Oh,
then,
dash.
then it was 10 feet down and now 20 feet back to the door.
Okay.
Yeah, so free action just to press up against the, and it seems immobile. So, all right, is that it for Figaro then?
That's it for Figaro.
Fellows,
Go away from me! Fellows dashes for the door. What's up,
same door,
Athos?
same door that Beth,
Yep.
okay.
Yep. Hey, dog, come on!
Okay.
Are we fighting or running?
We already ran away.
You know, like, are we running? It's only 6 seconds. He just looks frustrated.
Okay. All right, so that's it for fellows?
Yep.
All right, so that brings up the Minotaur. Just for flavor, I'll describe. He's preparing to try and hit the wall that wasn't there momentarily before with the axe, and now it disappears. And so he's a bit confused when that happens.
The wall cuts off my door. That's
Right.
all I said. Cool.
Right here, yeah. And he moves down to the corner here, and he pauses. You hear the clunk, 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 clunk. But he pauses there, and just to get inside the Minotaur's head, he is extremely confused at this point, as he just kind of looks around. But you know, as far as you know, he doesn't suspect that that wall was once a door.
Awesome.
Would you say the Minotaur feels like he's trapped in a labyrinth?
He was very comfortable.
I would hope not, because they know how to get out of those real well.
It's just the damn door is ajar, so
Well, which is it?
I don't know.
Is it a door or a jar?
It's a jar or a wall, but I don't know. It's one of those. But it's very confusing to everybody, especially the Minotaur. Okay. All right, so that's it for him. After that, we have to deal with the horses and the hound, and then we have Dal at the end of the round.
What are we back at the menagerie, dude? Jeez.
Really
Yeah.
hoping I was going to get my turn before them.
All right, these horses are bolting this way. The hound, however,
Are the horses bolting after the smell of the fleeing bugbear?
well, I mean,
Horses.
maybe.
Maybe. That'd be fun.
Or we're just not their goal. No, never mind.
Oh, it chose you. You've been chosen.
I'm the only
This
option.
the skeletal hound, wolf-like creature, comes bounding up, hurling itself at Dal. And you see its green eyes just blazing as it comes rushing forward. Oh, that's a
Oh,
terrible
it's got
roll.
eyes. Maybe it's a friend of Boney Pete down in the basement.
That's a terrible roll. 11 is going to
I
miss.
want to go see
All right, I bring up my shield at the last second, kind of knock it back.
Okay, attempting to bite you, and of course it's got some claws that are rending at your shield, but no, nothing. And that's going to end their turn, so Dal, you're up.
All right. Dal's going to kind of try to knock it back with his shield, not literally just for aesthetic, but I'm taking
Oh,
the
you know
dot.
what? You know what? You know what? Wait. These guys would have dashed. So they go hurtling out through this
Good.
opening.
Can I add them to the collection of
Sure.
defeated foes?
All right.
I mean, unless you guys are going to chase them.
No, they can go.
We can have horses.
Really?
That's a first. Okay.
Polaris would just light him on fire. All right, Dal's gonna hold his shield up, knock it back a little bit, not really, not as an action or anything. And I'm taking the dodge action, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Disengage.
You mean disengage?
I'm taking the dodge action and I'm closing this door.
Oh, so if anything attacks you, they
Yep.
fix that? Cool.
So it's
And next turn too, because they go before me.
right, but how does that work against
Disadvantage to attack.
no, but against on a
Attack of opportunity?
yeah,
We gotta
opportunity
look at
attack. It's still the same?
Yeah.
Same thing?
I
Okay.
didn't notice.
All right, so it's going to mess with like an 11. Okay.
All right.
All right,
So
that's it for Dal.
I closed one half of the double doors and I'm standing in the opening of the other half.
Okay. And that brings us to the top of the round. We wouldn't have that much progression with the fire yet, so I'm going to leave it where it is. But again, you can see smoke is clearly pouring out, going toward the sources of air here and there underneath. Up the stairway now, a little bit more than it was. And it's interesting, some of the smoke would be also going through the wall, the illusory wall.
Well, good thing I moved the illusory wall to basically hide my door.
Yes, it's true. And so
Also-
it's, again, anybody that's in here at this point, in here, only has about a 20-foot visual distance into the, the interior. Okay, so that's going to bring us to the top of the round with Polaris, who is basically in limbo right now, right? As you were 0 unconscious.
I'm 0 unconscious.
Yeah, but you're alive.
Aren't you at 1 unconscious when you're stabilized?
That's only if you're rolling that 20.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's going to bring up Pathos with Figaro on deck.
Pathos has no fucking clue how to get to wherever Figaro yelled from.
So let me explain something about the fire as you're looking into there. The sources of the fire are primarily the floor is stone. The stairs are stone. The ceiling is divided by timber buttresses, framing on the ceiling, and then whatever's on the floor is either going to be like furniture, debris, any rugs that are tapestries, things like that. They're all going to be very old and dusty and dry, most
And on
likely,
fire.
and on fire. So those are kind of the things that are really situational right now. It's not nearly the inferno in that room as what Pipley ran through earlier.
Okay.
And I should also point out, just for Polaris, since he's alive and it matters now, you have no soles on your boots.
Well, he can't move yet. He's just.
No, he can't move yet.
Yeah.
But if you recall, when you ran through the fire earlier, it burned the soles of your boots completely away. And you took a little damage to your feet. So, yeah, anyway.
Metal armor on?
Yeah, we're in chainmail.
No, I mean, I'm just talking about your boots.
All right.
So you have no protection on the bottom of your boots.
All right. Good to know.
FYI.
Fire, it was also the acid you walked through.
It's just an easy
the acid.
question.
Or the acid, you're right.
It's just an easy form of the question. Is it traversable or is it still going to exhaust?
I mean,
burn?
right now you're seeing mostly smoke and you're seeing evidence of flames inside, but it doesn't seem anywhere near. The heat is not as intense as when you guys were standing at the door that Pipley ran into that room. Not nearly as intense. So obviously there's going to be some respiratory issues going in there if you're there very long. You within that,
Forgot my inhaler. Shit.
Intense smoke, heavy smoke.
Okay. Well, as Dahl watches the door for those guys coming, Pathos is just going to at least move to this door.
The fuck are you doing? Didn't we vote against that? Shut that door. Let's deal with this and then do that.
Yeah, give me a second to finish my goddamn sentence, fellows. Jesus Christ.
We voted no fires.
Yeah, okay. He's going to check to make sure that nothing's coming from that way, and then
I can't see anything coming other than smoke.
And then I know you can't hold movement, but can I hold the dash action to move with them once they decide
Yeah, I
to
don't think that's a problem.
go somewhere?
Yep, you can hold the dash action, I believe. Is that an issue? Does anybody recall that being an issue?
Well, because you can hold an action, but you can't hold
Right.
movement.
Okay, I'm gonna just shift this aside so we can see. a
Yeah,
little
he
better
just
what's
wants to make sure nothing other than fire is here, and then he will wait for the overall decision.
Okay, here,
of-
yeah, you're seeing the fire, the flames beyond this room. This one's just kind of filled with smoke. So here it seems rather safe.
Okay, so then he'll call out. The next room is also safe to go through, wherever we choose to go. But he's just watching this side for the time, and that's it.
Okay. All right, so that's Pathos. All right, Figaro, what's your situation?
From where I'm standing behind the illusory wall that I think we said I could see through, I'm going to.
If you know it's an illusion,
Yeah.
you can see through it.
I
The spell
I
says.
would like to think I do. I'm going to stand here, taking 2 more steps that way. Or I'm going to cast minor illusion.
Okay, so
Right.
does that require line of sight? Because you do have the door that's partially open. I mean, like,
That I would have had. I don't think so. Let me double check.
because I mean, like if you're standing here, you can actually see where I just moved you. If you're standing here, you can actually see part of the Minotaur. You can see his back. But once you move that 5 feet over more, it's mostly obstructed by the partially open door. So here's as much.
So where I started? Cool.
No,
so
I mean right here. I don't know if that, did that where you started right here?
Yeah.
Okay. So there you would have actually seen him walk up and just kind of look around and stand there uncertain.
So I'm going to use my line of sight there to use my action to cast minor illusion to make, like, it can make a sound. So I'll make the sound of my girly scream from earlier over by the stairwell to attract its attention.
Okay. Is it the same spell you are
No.
using for the wall?
No,
No.
this is not a concentration spell.
Okay.
I double checked.
All right, so that's the second spell you're casting.
This is a cantrip.
Right. Okay. Okay. Got it.
This is a cantrip, non-concentration, instantaneous.
Okay.
I believe it didn't say. It doesn't say concentration. It usually says.
It
Yeah.
it does get another check on it though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if it chooses though, it's not just direct. It's if it chooses.
I make a sound of like a girly scream, 2, 3, 4, like right around to the top of the stairwell.
Okay.
To get its attention,
Okay.
and I can't hold my movement because you can only hold an action. But I'm going to do that to get its attention so that way I can circle back around to the area where there was combat.
All right. Is that gonna be it for Figaro then?
And then, you know what? Figaro, assuming that he was right, is going to move right up to the door and fucking roll stealth as a bonus action just in case.
I don't. You know what I'm thinking about? I don't think you can hold a dash action. Does anybody know for sure?
Doesn't.
I think
It's
you
an
can-
action.
I think you can
your
hold an action.
Right, an action.
But
but
you can hold
dash
like a
action?
thing you can do as an action.
Yeah.
Dashing is an action.
Yeah.
Right. But
So you can't hold your movement, but you can hold a dash, I'd say.
I feel like
that's
it's
how I thought it
semantic.
was.
I feel like it's semantics, but
okay.
It's an
Well,
action.
I'm not gonna debate that.
Well-
Don't worry. So we'll just go with that.
Then
for
again,
now.
I wasn't allowed to grab Pipli, so who knows?
Actually, it says you can only ready one action. It must be an action, not a bonus action or a movement, unless it's part of the dash action.
It
dope.
can be. the
Let's
dash
go.
action. Okay.
So
Yeah, I
dash
clarified
action
that.
can be held, but that's it, not movement.
Cool. There we go.
I'd like to hold my whole turn.
Anyway, we're up to. That was Figueroa Fellows is up with the Minotaur on deck.
Fellows says, "Oh my jeez,
Hold my.
forget about it." He goes over and closes that door so there's no smoke in here.
Closes which door?
The one into the
Oh, the one in front of
yeah.
Pathos.
We said we wasn't going through the fires.
Okay.
Pipli and Polaris can save Figaro. Don't worry about it.
I hope so.
Okay.
Listen, Pipli's up there. We got nothing to worry.
Yeah, sure.
We got nothing to worry
Meanwhile,
about.
he is half of a peanut. He's the jelly side of a peanut butter and jelly
We
sandwich
don't
right
know
now.
that.
I know.
And I like to think
I'm
of him
sad.
as more of a fluffernutter.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's the Biscoff spread.
All right, so that's it for Fellows.
Yes.
Is this what's this barrel in here? Is it anything specific? It's just weird. It's weird that it's in here. It's making me curious.
Open it.
Yeah, there's a barrel in there.
All right. Good to know.
Which just kind of propped up there against the wall.
Filled
Doll, you good?
Probably just filled with healing potions
yeah.
and resurrection potions.
7-Eleven slushy size.
There you go.
Yeah, we'll focus on the dog, then we'll go save Polaris and Pibli.
All right. So he is immediately going to. 30.
So we're fucked.
But we can't see it.
I know.
Because I just closed the door.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, we couldn't have seen it that far anyway.
No, we can only see 20 feet in.
So that puts him basically in this doorway. And this room is on fire, so.
And his room is on fire. That's 76 points of fire damage to him, I think.
That was what you said. It's an inferno. It's an inferno.
Okay. All right.
A few salty sessions after this whole encounter.
A few?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. And then we got the hound. I guess the horses are gone. They're not being pursued. The hound.
You say that like we were gonna dash action to follow undead horses.
Okay. Again, it goes bounding up and throwing itself against Val.
I think it has disad.
Dog's here.
And Disad is going to help you because it just rolls like a 9.
Smart.
Okay. So it's in the doorway, attacking you. To no effect, and that's going to bring up Doll.
All right.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Doll's gonna swing at it. Hit a 21.
That hits.
Do 7 points of slashing.
Okay. All right, so this one's a bit more expressive than most other skeletal creatures that as it just kind of growls and takes the damage. You can see a bone fracturing where you hit it. but it's still up. The light in its eyes glowing greenly. That's it from Dal.
Yeah.
Top of the order with Polaris
I'm going to lay quietly.
sleeping. And then
Yes, I'm
Pathos.
taking a short rest.
Oh, well. Pathos with Figaro on deck.
All right. Pathos will turn around and see the dog hailing Dal, and he will just kind of push Figaro to the side. Fellows to the side, and he will go up to the door as well and take a swing at the dog. Can I hit something? Maybe. 16.
16 hits.
I was gonna say 16 better hit a dog.
The hell does that do? 2d6.
2d6 plus strength. Ooh.
12 points of slashing damage.
Wow, that's pretty good. Snarling at that as not only do you fracture some of the bones, but you break some of them significantly. What did you hit it with? The sword?
Great sword.
Yeah, okay. So,
Nice. And then that will be it from Pat.
too bad there's not more of them. It'd be pack tactics.
This barrel's explosive. That'll be fucking massive.
Okay. All right, says Pathos. So we got Figaro with fellows on deck.
What is this movement cost from where I am to the room that looks like that happened?
Going out the door.
Yeah.
40 feet.
Cool. Presumably I saw the thing go away.
Well, yeah, I mean, the door. Did you close the door?
Well, like you said, if I wouldn't have closed it because I have the illusion covering the door so it doesn't see me.
All right, so then it's still partially open.
Yes.
So then if it was partially open, you would have seen him, clomp off
Yeah.
that way down the stairs.
Partially open's the only way I would get that minor illusion off anyway.
Yep.
Then I'll use my bonus action dash to get me to in there.
Okay.
So 40 feet gets me to the door.
But so you see, I mean, as you even approach the door, you can see the little bits of still flaming debris. Just, again, small little flames. There's a little bit of smoke in the air. Most of the smoke is coming from behind you. By this time, up here, which is now we're kind of weirdly oriented, there's going to be like smoke or fire along the ceiling. Again, stone, but it has the timber frame that is starting to ignite up in this area. So not fully, but just
Okay.
partially in that hallway.
How'd that one door get
Now-
on fire again?
Because, well, you don't know.
All right.
And then where you are now, you can see the devastating blast as everything has been shoved against the walls. All the furniture and debris. Looks like it was probably a storeroom, the barrels and crates, except for the 3 bodies that are on the floor. And one of them is Pipley, who's been slashed terribly.
Is it Pipley or Pulpley?
I think he's in
Pro-
half.
Pulply right now. pretty
He's
much.
in half.
Nearly in half. And then there's Polaris, who's lying there, armored. You can't tell. I mean, he's bloodied and scorched. His armor black with the scorching of fire. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. And then another figure, which you would recognize his face, from when you first arrived here, as Telvar the Magnificent. Lying there, appearing dead, as he's also been slashed violently with a great axe.
Cool. Remind me, what was the thing that we needed to do for the mage thing? Did we need to recover him?
No, I went back and looked. He
Yeah.
was actually the one, as long as I'm remembering correctly when I looked at
We
it.
were supposed to find him.
He wasn't the important one. He had to do with the important one.
Oh.
And he was like, if I remember correctly, he was the one that wasn't that. They were like, he's the one doing bad shit. Find this guy. Or am I mistaking that for? Yeah, I think that's right.
Cool. Well,
Yeah, our characters would remember.
our characters would
ask
Mine's
them.
fucking
We don't
dead,
because
but-
it's been a few weeks, but for our characters,
I know.
it's been 14 minutes.
I literally
Well,
went
then you
back and
should
looked
ask
at this info, and I'm pretty because we thought that
Actually,
was
for our
him.
characters, it's been
For
like 2
characters,
weeks
it's
of
been-
travel.
We
Yeah.
thought that was him when we got here, and we and you found him. So I went back and looked for the info, and I remember finding that like he wasn't actually it. He was the guy doing bad shit, and this is the guy that was involved with him, and we wanted this guy. But I don't know. I gotta go look again. I can't.
You're telling us we don't remember something from 4 months ago. Or from,
That's
like,
you.
3 months.
Hey, if you take notes, you do. If you don't, you don't.
The note I wrote was Telvar the Great is the man in the ruins. And I didn't get more specific than that.
Yeah, it's the specificity part. That's. 'Cause I took notes, but I didn't. I'm not typing what you're saying. I'm not.
You talk very fast, then you yell.
And
We've also got.
it's also character versus player.
It's all right. Still,
Character would know
it's up
more
to you
than
guys to review your notes or
All right.
look at
that's
the
fair.
recordings.
Yeah, sure, whatever. So 40 gets me there. Papely looks pulply. I could get up to Polaris. Do I feel a pulse? If I like bend, if I kneel down, can I feel a pulse?
Yeah, go ahead and
You
roll a
get to
medical
his
check.
neck.
Yeah, I don't know. Roll a medicine check. Would this
Yeah.
be my action?
Yeah, it
To
would
get
be
to
your
his
action.
neck, it's just so
If you're
muscular.
gonna do a medicine check, it'd be your action. If you choose to.
Yeah, because I need to, because Pipley looks pretty dead, so I need to figure out if he's alive.
You can't do a medicine check.
Because I'm not proficient?
No, because you dash.
That's a bonus action.
Oh, then
Yeah.
yeah.
Rogue shit.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll make a medicine check.
Okay.
That's a 15, not proficient, 16.
Yeah. So easily enough. You
Cool.
do detect life.
Okay, I see him alive. I don't know if Pipley's very clearly dead. But
Well, he's. I mean, it's a little harder looking at players because he's armored.
It'd
Yeah.
be as close as you can fucking
but-
get.
Pipley's
Yeah.
And he has
Pipley
a
is-
Minotaur hoof print.
Yeah.
through
Yeah.
his chest. Okay.
I was sliced to where there was like a foot of me, and then the hoof went, and now I'm just in.
Okay, cool.
He looks really bad.
Okay, Pipley is very dead. We have a dead mage, and you're alive. And that would be my full turn.
Okay.
Yep, young potions.
Okay.
I
So let's
won.
figure out fellows.
That I never use.
Move fellows back next to that bookcase by you, so he's back in the back of the room. Can I see the dog over Dal's shoulder or between Dal's legs or something?
Oh my god.
Well. Yeah, I mean, I think you could probably see him. He's got a lot of cover, but
All right.
you know, if you have a spell, you could probably target him without any trouble.
I do have a spell. Gonna try Firebolt.
Okay. Oh, well,
In the
that's
back of Doll's head.
I missed, but it wasn't a 1, so it didn't hit Dal.
What'd you get?
An 8.
Oh, I thought you got
Oh, wait,
numbers.
with his numbers, 13.
okay. No, with his cover, it's
I assume.
yeah. I mean, you're close, but not quite. As it just
Yeah, it does, right?
hits the frame of the door. Anything else from fellows?
I walk over to the door and say, "Sounds like hoof print." No, fellas, it's done.
Sounds like an undead minotaur down the hallway.
Wouldn't that Minotaur go back down in his cage?
Yeah, this is weird.
Oh no, he doesn't want to be there. He's been
Well,
locked up
because
there.
when it was over here, there was a wall, but it saw that there was a person here, and then just went, never mind, there's a few walls that
No,
are new
yeah,
here, and
but
then
that
left.
person was running this way, and then the wall appeared, and then when the wall disappeared, it appeared here, and he wasn't smart enough to figure out that, remember that there was a door there, so he only sees a wall. He didn't even make it. He didn't even need to make a check because he didn't know that that was an illusion to even disbelieve.
And then he heard
He's got
my
like a
early
6
scream
intelligence.
down
Figaro
there.
went this way when
But he
saw
didn't
it.
see that.
Yeah, he didn't see Figaro go in that room.
The wall.
I put up the wall before he saw me go
Figaro
in the room.
put up a wall, then Figaro did stuff.
So basically, he's right here. He's got a little bit.
That was my
movement.
order of operation. I didn't want him to see where I went.
And now he's got
You
to
said
make a
you turned the
decision.
corner, looked at him, screamed, and then put up a wall. If
Yes.
you looked at him
All right,
and
I'm just
screamed,
gonna say
he was
one. I'm
looking.
gonna say even left.
Yeah,
and
but
me.
he
He put
didn't
up a
see
wall.
where
He didn't see me
Figaro
go into the
went
room.
after the wall went up.
Oh,
And that was why the minor
Yeah,
illusion
I'm gonna
was
say
me at
even
the bottom
left
of the
and-
stairs.
Probably hears combat coming from the door. There should be more chance of him coming in after us.
Yeah, but he's. I don't know.
Does he know that that's the way out?
He probably knows that because he does. He's obviously been here for some time, but you don't know what his history is.
But I
But
thought he was trapped down in the thing.
he also had. Yeah, he was kind of.
Rabbit just wants his guy to kill us because we killed his bears.
How about that? So yeah, even to the left, and odd to the right.
Bears than us.
Which way is he gonna go? Which way will he go?
sorry.
Odd to the right. What is that? Oh, so even.
Honestly, I'm still kind of happy we encountered him this way rather than
In
a
the
straight fight against this fucking thing.
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40. Okay, so that puts him right here.
did he break down the wall or?
No, he had to squeeze through, so it's going to be 10 feet.
He's
of
still
movement.
very carefully making
yeah.
sure
He
that
can
he
walk
doesn't.
through walls.
No, he's squeezing through the door.
Oh, there's a door.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I can't see the door from here.
No, he's actually right in the middle.
He's
You know, he's
super
like,
awkward because of his horns. He has to like
Yeah,
rotate
so-
his head.
he's like squeezing through there, but he
He's
can
a
get
blade
through.
minotaur.
Okay, so that's it for
Scared
him.
shit, Bob.
And then the Hound is going to make an attack on Dahl. No longer disadvantage.
No, I didn't take the dodge action last time.
Okay, so
Straight roll.
this is probably going to miss as well. 11. Keeps rolling an 11.
Nope.
Okay. Okay, so Dow's up.
All right, that will swing back.
And miss.
Miss. It appears we're evenly matched.
Some satisfaction. Yeah. Yeah, that guy's perception is shit. No.
I still love that those horses came and went. Just
That was the best part of those horses. The fact that they were here so briefly.
yeah.
Well, they seem startled as they just.
Oh, good. So a dragon
Ran
is gonna
by.
come in 2 more turns, guys,
Yeah.
from that same direction.
Okay, so Dahl missed. So we're at the top of the round again with Polaris, who is unconscious still, and Pathos and Figaro. Pathos.
As Dahl is holding back the dog with his shield, he will once again attempt to
It's back.
finish it off.
Okay,
Woo! 17.
that hits.
Okay, I thought that was a 1 for a second.
Yeah, I thought so too.
It was an 11.
14 points of slashing damage right down onto the neck.
Okay, with that, you end its undead life. How do you want to finish that one?
I will, as it's butting its head against the shield, I will directly cleave through the neck and chop the head off, and then kind of pick it up and be like, "I got it. Don't worry." And it's just the most terrifying thing ever.
The green eyes are slowly
Yeah.
dimming away as its
Okay.
jaws. Step, 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 step.
Ah!
Good job,
Get
Pathos.
away.
All right. Figaro's still in there. We need to start moving in.
Any chance I could get a free action to check what's inside this barrel, or is it sealed shut with rivets or anything?
No, I mean, you can, it's not,
Or if it's even just empty,
what you, just looking at it, you'll see that the barrel's open.
Oh, okay.
And so you can see that there's some like stagnant water low in the bottom of the barrel.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's kind of like mold and algae around on the inside.
Do you hear the hum of mosquitoes?
Oh, God.
Probably, yeah. In this
We're in a
place.
medieval setting, and I still have to deal with role-playing mosquitoes.
I know, it sucks. Okay, so that was Pathos, and now Figaro. You're sitting there with Polaris, and
Figure's going to reach inside of his bag, pull out the potion of healing that I never use.
okay.
So,
Is this
and
the
then-
Supreme Extra Double?
Extra
healing?
deluxe.
Oh, is this the one from
extra pickles.
Yeah,
Zendrelda?
yeah.
Jesus Christ.
You'll notice that I never use.
Good
I
luck.
How many times have we gone unconscious
Yeah, but
since then, and you've just been holding on
What
to
do we
it?
know about Zendrelda's potion? That's probably why we didn't use it. 'Cause
Yeah, it
was
does
hers.
random.
Oh, that's right. It was with the extra
Yeah.
effect. Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
You're healed.
It's a
but
healing
die.
potion, but
It's a potion
But-
of last resort.
No, because
it
we use
may
none of them
have
were
some
crazy. Mine gave
additional
me
effects,
haste.
as you have learned.
I don't know if I use mine or not.
Yeah, mine gave me. Yeah, you could.
Actually, I
you used
didn't
it
have
on.
one.
You used it on Olsen.
I'm going to use the spicy
Yeah.
potion of healing in action on Polaris.
It's spicy.
Okay. All right, so you shove
You
it.
know, open the cork, hold up his nose, pour it down.
So go ahead and roll the healing part of that.
What is that,
That is
88?
2D. It's a 2D4, right?
It's a flat 64.
It's a
2d4 plus 2.
yep.
Heal me, baby.
Kill me, baby,
got it.
one more time.
Yeah.
Whatever that was, you got.
No, that's good. Oh, 9 points of 7 plus 2, so 9 points
That's
of healing.
terrible.
That's for that
That's
potion.
pretty
That's
good,
pretty
yeah.
good. Can I roll the random number for effect?
Also, your head becomes a dragonfly.
Yeah.
Well, what do I roll? D6? 4.
Oh shit.
4. Okay. It was almost. I rolled a different number, but that'll work.
He gets a powerful erection.
My number was better.
Yeah,
I know that your roll probably was
It
better,
lasts
but I
for
like
4
powers.
hours. that was what her number is.
We have to go
It's
consult
like
the doctor.
yeah, Viagra. Hey, it's a healing potion. Okay.
Gas station healing potion.
All right, I don't remember what a 4 is. I remembered what I rolled, but I don't remember the 4. Let me get back to you on that. Just say.
All right.
What else is Figaro doing? Because it's not coming into effect till next round anyway. What else is Figaro doing?
That was my action,
Yep.
so I would have a bonus action movement. I'm in this room. I can't really do anything for a movement. I don't really want to go far. Fuck it. I kind of want to shove Pipley and his stuff into my bag of holding because there should be room.
Don't
He's a
put
tiny
me
gnome.
in your fucking
You
bag
got
of holding, bro.
valuables.
You do. You have
I will tell you,
Yeah.
I thought about this a lot over the past few days because
Yeah.
I knew
You
that
don't-
if you got up there, you would be there with your haversack,
Yes.
right? It's the haversack.
Is it a haversack or is it a bag of holding?
It's a haversack.
Well, neither one could fit a human.
But
He's a gnome.
I'm not a
But a
human.
gnome,
And I'm in half.
but a gnome,
We really only need the
I
upper
figured
half.
would be just about the
Jesus.
only humanoid that you could shove in there.
Yeah, that's the.
I don't like this.
a bag of holding he could fit. Isn't a haversack basically the size of a backpack? Keyword handy haversack.
Well, yeah, it's
But it's
kind of
extra
like a satchel.
Pipley,
Yeah, but it's
Pipley is
open.
3.5 feet tall.
Right, no,
as my height.
either one I determined the gnome would fit in, but no other creature would fit in either of them. Other than like
Yeah,
monster,
3.5 feet.
leprechaun or something. So if you want to put him in the haversack, you're welcome to do so.
With the stuff.
Then that's what I'll do with the rest of my stuff this round
See,
before
you
Polaris
shove
wakes
him,
up.
you shove Pipley in the haversack,
That's just.
just bloodying everything inside there.
Yeah,
I mean
that
it's
is
a
going-
mess.
It's already been a mess.
Well,
Do you
it's a
look at-
soup now, pretty much.
Do
It's
you
a
look at my
Pipley soup.
face at all?
I do.
My eyes are no longer black.
What color are they?
They're a nice green.
Oh,
So I'm just because I've always
tried
played
to-
different and I just looked it up. I'm gonna argue.
okay, argue.
Or-
What do you argue?
Bag of holding has an opening of roughly 2 feet.
Right,
From here to here is not 2 feet.
right.
I could and if I get it over my shoulders, it'll keep going.
Okay, maybe that's true. If you weren't wearing any armor, if you know,
Right, but no, I'm not arguing Polaris in his armor. I'm arguing human. You're saying you can't put a human in a
in the
bag of holding.
haversack, yeah, but the bag of holding has a 2 feet opening. You might be able to squeeze a
thin person.
thin person in there,
A figure
but not
out.
with any kind of armor or anything.
Yeah, no.
You know, there's no
Armor
way
would be
that
too big.
that I would agree on. You know, Pipley.
Part of the reason for.
Pipley's
dead,
pretty
man.
much
You
easy.
do.
Yeah.
dude. That's
Number one,
fine.
you have stuff. Number two,
Oh, and all your
I
stuff's now
actually
gonna be
like
like
you.
coating the inside of the bag.
Yeah.
That's your all my stuff actually exploded. It's not on me anymore.
I would like your spell book, please. No, I can't.
So that's.
We get a Pipley soup inside the haversack.
My lord.
Do you want to text me his loot? So I can add
Or,
it to the.
or Pipley, or he could just give us.
I'm
okay.
sorry.
Thank you.
It is a lot of gold. I feel
Now,
really bad about that.
now the haversack can only hold so much.
Well, I
So-
can tell you
This
the main
should be
thing.
about
There's a ring of
capacity.
protection with a duck on it.
Like
which
there
is-
was the lot of gold. There's a few magic trinkets, and then Pipley, and I think that would be everything.
A few magic
Staff of
trinkets
striking.
and Pipley.
Staff of
I'm
Strike.
after the few magic trinkets. I want that to be.
Yeah, that was in my
kinda-
order of size.
Yeah, no, I know. It's fine.
Kind of
Coins.
like a
How much
mung.
does Pipley weigh?
He's 3.5 feet tall. Was very gaunt.
Well, what's
so
what's
I'd
his-
say
Did you use the scroll?
77.
You don't have
pounds.
the encumbrance?
77 for a 3.5 foot tall.
I'm not good at that kind of stuff. What do you think?
So a 3 foot tall kid is probably going to weigh like 45 pounds.
Oh, then sure. Yeah,
45,
closer to that.
50
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's right. My little sister weighs like
Yeah,
60.
and also you're missing parts.
That's fine.
Did
So
Yeah, this
honestly,
was
I
this,
trust
what
your
it,
judgment.
as
I
it,
never really
as
thought
it
of
is
the weight.
described in D&D Beyond, it's just more like a backpack. But the one that was given to you is more like a satchel, and so it just has one main opening,
Fanny pack.
but it's like extended. It's more like like a satchel would be. You lift up the and then you have just one.
Not for nothing, he's already dead. You could just chop him up into littler
Yeah,
pieces.
but I don't. I would like to do this
Just
fast.
for resurrection later. We'll just chop
Yeah.
him up, throw the pieces in.
So that
I did not use
main
my
area can hold 500 pounds of material, and then presumably it'd have a smaller pouch in the front that would hold up to 200 pounds with and a side pouch.
Cool.
If we go kind of along these lines. So, unless you have something that's in there that weighs a whole lot, then
No, it's our loot bag.
okay. All right, so you should be good.
Back of the loot.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. So anyway, you stuff Pipley in there. And all right. So that's going to bring up Fellows.
You kill that thing.
We got it. Taken care of.
All right.
Did we hear the Minotaur walking by?
You had a lot going on.
Okay.
And he was on the other side of the closed door. These are heavy oak doors, so probably
In that
not.
case, we think we should just.
Now you do hear the crack and pop of stone and wood from inside. I mean, those sharp
Yeah.
sounds you can hear dully. So what's Fellows gonna do?
Check this bookcase behind me. See if there's any gas masks or breathing apparatuses.
The bookcase. Oh, in that room? No, it's everything's empty. But you can go to do an investigation to see if there's anything hidden, any panels or anything in the.
No, how nasty stagnant is that water?
I mean, yeah. I mean, it was only about a foot and a half of water, maybe. You know, it was just partially the bottom of the barrel.
Do I think
It looked pretty
the
nasty.
bugbear's drinking water, basically?
I mean, yeah, could be.
All right, I'm gonna dip a pouch in it in the water,
Okay.
strain off the mold.
Sure. Yeah,
Wrap
mold's
it
on the
around my
side.
mouth for breathing smoke. I'll open the door.
Okay. All right. So free action, open the door.
You guys coming?
Yes, but I'm putting a dirty water rag on.
That's it. That's all I'm doing.
So opening the door and yelling, "You guys coming?" gets the Minotaur's attention.
First of all, I never yelled.
That's what you just said.
I didn't say
You just
yell.
said, but then you don't have to yell.
They're 5 feet away from me.
He's 10 feet away from you.
He's
in the middle of the door.
He's in another room.
I told you he was in the middle of the door, 10 feet away, 5, 10. He's coming back through as he hears that. You'll have a little bit of cover because it's a smaller opening for him to kind of shove that battle axe through, but he is going to try and hit you through it.
Okay.
Bye, fellows.
Bye, fellows.
Are we just dicked?
I mean, I can't save him this time.
but
Okay,
he
so
said all
that'll
his
give you
stuff
half
is
cover,
awesome,
which is
but he
what,
also
plus
knows.
2 AC?
I think it's +5.
But he rolls pretty well. So he rolls a 23.
That will hit.
So yeah, so he shoves the battle axe through, or the
Yeah,
great
wait.
axe.
Mike, look. On the back of this random piece of paper you gave me. Bad wizard. Telvar.
Oh.
He's the bad one. That's fucking hilarious.
I forgot you had one of my
We're looking for
pages.
Bucknard. That's hilarious. It's on this random. It's the 2 sentences
There
on the
you
back
go.
of this sheet.
I was
Notes.
taking notes on that page.
I was kind of right.
No, that's the day I had to take over Pathos. That's why on the other side it's Pathos
That's so
and now
funny.
next
It's
to each
literally the
other.
only 2 sentences on the back of this piece of paper, dude.
Leonard's probably in the tower.
That's so fucking funny.
Oh my god, he's probably in the
Thank God I
tower.
flipped the sheet.
I swore up and down. I was like, I know I wrote down this fucker's name.
18 points of slashing damage.
Okay. After that bugbear attack, Fellows had 1 point.
Oh my god.
Oh shit!
Wow.
I said he wasn't down, but he looked bad.
No, I mean, we don't. But I'm exhausted. Pathos.
But
has nothing
his
for
max
on
is
hand
more
or
than
anything.
17 though, right?
Yes.
Okay. So he goes down in a
Or believe me,
crumpled heap.
I would have healed you.
Fellows opens the door and goes, "You guys coming?" And you see an axe go into his face.
Fuck, bro. Jesus. This is not okay.
All right, so that's
This is Rabbit not remembering that we're only level 4.
you guys are still alive, most of you. So that's gonna bring up Dal.
He lived off death saves, and another person is about to die.
And Fellows just did.
And he's gonna walk right through. Right onto the top of all this debris and Fellows.
Fellows isn't dead.
Difficult
Yeah, but-
terrain.
I know, it's 10 feet. Okay. So he actually only
Yeah.
moved 30. Before he got 10, 20, 10, 20.
No,
no,
he was-
no, it's a full 40.
He was stuck
Okay.
in a wall,
Yeah.
which was difficult terrain.
Yep.
Then coming through this door and stepping over Fellows.
All the
Well, no, stepping up for a large creature. Just getting through
It
this.
is when he's already going through a small door. That's
Well, the
now
small
full
door
of a
part,
body.
yes, that
So that's
part.
double difficult.
Okay. All right. So anyway, the Minotaur's turn is over. Dal, you see you see Figaro or Fellows
Just run, bro.
crumple to the floor,
No.
being pierced by an axe, and a giant Minotaur
Shit!
Squeezing through the door.
Are there small minotaurs?
What the fuck is that?
You are actually.
Pathos, sword up! And I'm gonna use my last giant's might to turn large size.
Oh!
Is that
Let's
your
go.
action or bonus action?
That is a bonus action.
Thank goodness.
I would not waste my action on that. Well, not waste, but
Matt,
Yo.
you have perspective. You would need to insert.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
Battle of the Giants.
I was looking over the
She's
sheet.
hurt?
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Does a 16 hit him?
Hit the Minotaur. Yes, it does.
All right. I need a d6 plus a d8 now. 7 plus 5 is 12 points of slashing.
12 points of slashing.
Yep.
He had exactly 11.
No shit.
I was gonna say after going
just
through
wasted
after
that.
going through that inferno room
Yeah,
And
he
all
took
the
some
bugbear.
damage going through the fire.
and the bugbear.
So as Dal is growing in size, he's bringing the sword up and then just doesn't expect him to
shit.
explode into pieces.
And he
Alright.
does. His Minotaur skeletal pieces go everywhere,
If you don't
clattering
implement
throughout the room.
a Lego sound effect in the send out of this video,
I know.
I'm very upset.
That's true. I should.
Shit! Shit! Help, fellows!
And that's gonna bring up Doll. Unless you got something else to do for. No, that is Doll. Is Doll doing anything
Does
else?
our NPCs get death saves?
NPCs don't get death saves.
They will. Yeah.
Both of you were like, fuck.
Yeah, we'll give him death saves. Is Doll doing anything else?
Dal doesn't know what to do now. I
you
just grew
saved it
large.
this time, dude. Let's go.
Does he have anything else he wants to do?
He's gonna stand there in stunned silence as he looks at the crumbled minute. Well, that was anticlimactic. Save fellows.
Look at that axe you get now.
That
Just as your chair rises to the ultimate level with this thing coming through. It's like a bowling alley.
Big weapon to specifically
Oh, he goes.
That would be pretty cool.
That's pretty sick.
That would be pretty cool.
Oh, so Polaris is coming to. All right, you know what? We're going to take a break right now.
Yeah.
And when we come back, I'm going to tell you exactly what this secondary effect is that you rolled a 4 on for his
Oh, that's
potion
right. Jesus.
as he becomes conscious.
Oh no, it's a confusion.
He's a woman
Find
now.
out. We'll find
The
out.
alignment was shifted to Eden.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck
Yeah, we didn't
me.
have to fight Polaris. He's
No,
great. He only has 9 hit points.
If he went down me in one hit, I could deal with 9 hit points.
I need to look up if I can end this early because now I can't really traverse the keep.
I'm sure you can.
I'll have to
You can
through
squeeze.
every
Yeah,
door.
you got to squeeze through every door.
That would be awkward.
You cannot go. I mean, you can even go down 5-foot hallways,
Cancel your effect.
but
You
you're
know what?
moving at. You're like squeezing
I have a
through
plan.
difficult
I have a
terrain.
Sure, you could cancel your own effect.
No, I have a plan though. What does his axe look like? The Minotaur's.
It's a. I mean, it's a
Does it look
larger
rusty
axe.
or useless, or does it look?
No, no, it's not. Certainly not useless.
Sturdy. Okay.
Yeah, it's sturdy.
Bloody does it ever?
It's a great axe,
I
basically.
got a plan.
right, welcome back. We're going to find out what special effects
What did I do to
Oh,
my
that's right. Yes.
we have on Polaris's
Light.
from the potion that he imbibed.
fireball?
He gets big.
From Zendrelda, the very, very early part of our adventure, very beginning,
Let me just
the
text out
Zendrelda's
that
tower.
healing potion.
The good news is you rolled well. I rolled, would have given him a potion, would have given him an extra added element of speed. What you rolled, Polaris comes to consciousness. You feel, vitality returning to your body with the healing from the potion, but you also feel strength. You feel a great immediacy of greater strength than what you've ever felt before. Roll a d6.
That's how many hours this will last.
No, I think this is going to determine the type of giant that he gets.
Oh, probably.
That's my shtick.
5.
5. Equivalent of a cloud giant,
Yes.
which brings your
That's insane.
strength up to 27 for the next hour.
Bro.
Oh
So
yeah.
For an hour.
it doesn't make
Yeah,
him
but
bigger. It doesn't make him look any bigger, but he feels it, and the tensile strength of his
hole in the
muscles
wall, man.
increase without actually changing his form. And he's unknown to the rest of you, very, very powerful.
What
at
is
this
that, a
moment.
+6?
It's yeah, it's
Or
like,
would be
like
plus 7.
I think it is a
+7?
plus.
Yeah.
It's a +1 every 2, right?
Yeah. Yeah, so 20 is plus 5. 22 would be plus 6. 24 would be plus 7.
Well, his strength's at a 27.
Yeah.
Oh,
So plus
8.
8?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
What's the name of the wizard we care about?
Bucknard.
Fuck.
Now I remember.
I'm Bucknard.
Yeah, whatever 27 is. It doesn't say actually.
Specialize in mushroom magic.
The brown. Radagast the Brown.
Yeah. The bird shit on
So there you
the
are.
front
You're still prone, and you don't see Pipley.
Polaris, you up?
Where's
You good?
Where's Pipsley?
Taking him with us. He's unalived.
That makes me very sad.
I was going to say, I don't like how casual he is.
I don't like it either. We've got some kind of fucking skeletal monster in the basement, or going down the stairs. You okay? You're good? You're good? Who's
Check-
this? Which
check.
wizard is this?
This is the one we had to kill.
Oh, good.
He did it himself, but I know you like searching bodies. See if he's got anything on
Yeah,
there
I got
that
you,
can
man.
help us.
I'll check him. You doing all right?
Nope, but I'll get by.
You alive?
Barely.
Ooh. Investigating the corpse is a 22
Of the wizard?
of the
Okay.
wizard.
Oops, okay.
Oh, this probably would have been such cool shit.
You might be carrying something. Let's see.
Well, he might have, I don't know, some sort of reference to Bucknard.
Or a
Also,
dope-ass red wizard spell book.
Some note written in crayon. Please let me out of the basement.
Elmore is mean to me.
also, I think the wizard tower is, there's a wizard tower in the room off to the right, right in front of the stairwell, the one that's not on fire.
Well, I think the wizard's dead, so we should probably check it.
The other wizard. Bucknard?
Oh, him.
Okay, so looking at as you investigate him, you notice a couple. What did you roll?
22.
Oh, okay, that's pretty high. You note that the cloak that he's wearing, it's red.
Oh, this motherfucker.
Well, it's not fire resistant.
I was thinking
Actually,
Thayan, but that would be here.
you see some scorching on it,
No.
but it does not seem to be
Different.
adversely affected. As the rest of his clothing is.
Yeah.
There's also a wand that is a little bit away from him that he was carrying in his hand, so it fell out of his hand and rolled away. That's in very good condition, and
Shame our wizard died.
Yeah, I know. I'm so mad.
aside from that, he's got a pouch that has been basically burned mostly to the point that coins are falling out of it and they're kind of strewn across the floor. But picking those up, you find essentially like 24 gold
Yeah.
and 17 platinum.
You could.
Yeah, I got it.
Cool.
Bruh.
Did he have a spell book?
You don't see one on him.
Okay, great.
That wand was
Yeah.
his focus.
The wand goes in my pocket.
You're taking the wand and you're taking the gold and
The
platinum?
wand, gold, and the cloak, if the cloak was shiny.
Yeah, the cloak was less damaged than, or hardly damaged. Scorched and smelly at this point, but not
Scorched.
certainly serviceable.
I can pull up red.
Okay. So are you putting all this in the haversack? In the
Yeah.
pimply soup?
His body just slowly getting
Well, I mean, it's like the gold is being put where all the other gold is in the gold pouch.
So let's get this straight. So the haversack has two pouches. One in the front, the smaller one that his body couldn't fit in, and the larger main opening that only Pipley's body could have fit in. And so are you putting the gold in that smaller pouch?
Yeah, the little pouch is where
Okay.
all the gold is going. 'cause
That
we've
can
got a
hold
lot
up to
of-
200 pounds and whatever square footage.
Got a lot of
And
gold
then
now.
the larger pouch can hold up to 500.
I figure I got pockets. I could put the wand in the pocket, and then I'll just put the cloak on over my coat.
In your pocket. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I'm a man. I've got deep pockets, as opposed to a lady who
Wrangler
has no
jeans.
pockets.
For neither of them, I don't think either of them require, you don't feel the draw of attunement. Let me just double check the wand. To see if you feel the draw
wand
there.
of revivify.
The wand, does the wand have a digital little counter on the side? 14 charges.
It's a pull cue, actually.
Yeah,
Click the
this,
button.
you do not feel the draw of attunement from the wand, the cloak, or anything.
Cool.
Okay. Okay, so
Did you take the cloak?
Yeah.
All right, I'll write down anyway.
Did you take my bottom half?
technically, I guess we're out of
Curious.
Yeah.
initiative at this point.
I had the time.
So
Okay. Alright.
If we're out of
Keep it top
initiative, I'm gonna take that big axe the Minotaur was using, and I'm gonna run back to the window Figaro poked his head out of, and I'm gonna start hacking away at the arrow slit.
That would have been this
Oh
one.
yeah, because you're tall right now.
Yeah.
I was trying
Oh,
to get to my
God.
head. I'm like, where's my hand? I realized that there's a hat.
Dahl
in
is
the way.
here with a giant Minotaur axe
I
breaking
do
down
that.
the wall.
I hear like
Like he's outside, like
you came
where-
outside?
Yeah.
Where,
that room.
no, I went back outside this door, and so the arrow slit where Figaro was calling out from, I'm taking the Minotaur's axe and I'm
Like-
hacking away at that arrow slit, trying
How
to make
tall is he?
large sized. I'm at least 10 feet tall.
Okay, because I mean the
with the Minotaur axe.
With the axe
lower level is
above me.
is a lot higher. I think it's like 20 feet high.
Oh, 20
versus
feet?
This is only 10 feet high, the second level, and then you have the tower that's above that. Let me double check. It's either 15 or 20.
I mean, either way, he can't. That means he can't reach, dude.
Yeah, the
15.
Minotaur axe isn't going to be 10 feet high.
No.
All right, never mind then. I don't do that.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Okay.
I'll probably go back. To
Okay,
that
we
window.
can at least. I'm gonna
pop out.
I'm gonna filter in here because that thing is dead and the smoke is in here. But he said it was still in a habitable room. After I get up, fella.
Yeah, the smoke is continuing to billow out in lots of different directions.
Oh wait, I can't
Okay,
get up.
let's
fella.
get to this ladder.
The
wait.
fire is fully consuming this room at this point, and you may or may not know, the fire's expanded there as well.
Ravik, how would you like to handle fellows right now? He's unconscious.
Oh yeah.
Saves. I have nothing to get him up. I have no items. I have no lay on
Okay, well
hands.
hold on a second. Then let's go ahead and roll through some death
Let's
saves
go,
real quick.
fellows.
Can I roll a medicine check to just try to
Well,
stabilize
we got
him?
Dahl there. Dahl's not doing anything to help him at this point.
I don't think you
So-
have either, right?
Go ahead and roll a
I don't
death.
know how I
Roll
could.
one death save to start, fellows.
Made it.
All right. Is anybody going to help him, or is he going
No,
to? Just,
Pathos will
Pathos
try to
do,
make a
yeah.
medicine check to try to stabilize him. I don't have a med kit. I
Oh, then
I don't
you're
have
not gonna
anything.
save
Do you have the medicine skill?
Yeah.
Be
No.
proficient.
No,
This
You won't be
I'm
able to
I know.
stabilize him with
I don't
that
have.
med kit.
My lay on hands is exhausted. I don't.
gonna get into D&D Beyond and see if Pathos had a healing potion on him.
One fail. So one success, one
You got
fail.
1 and 1. Okay, hold on.
At this
That's
point, Pathos is just gonna wedding carry him for the moment because.
Okay, so he's going to hold on to him,
Outside.
and
Does
you
he
guys
bump
are
his head in the
upstairs.
doorway
Yeah,
going by.
we're heading back
Oh,
to
fuck.
the room with the ladder to go up to the.
You guys are going to go up the ladder.
I'll tell you that the door looks like it's stuck, no lock. Do you think you can bust through with your strength?
Let me see if I can get through it.
Oh yeah. Ooh, you might be able to. You probably will be able to.
Let me help you.
That means it's a
I
DC
say.
30 type shit.
Who the fuck is that?
It could be DC 25.
Let me look and see what it's going to take to get through that.
Did I just hallucinate?
Why would you think? You see?
Nothing. Losing my mind.
All right.
Oh come on, D&D Beyond. You should have some of
I
the
should have drank that
basic
espresso.
shit.
I'm fucking hardwired right now, dude.
How? You just drank it.
No.
From
He's young. His metabolism's fast.
I guess.
I've had a Monster and a Celsius, and now that today.
That right there. You see that? Who is that?
Who?
I couldn't find it in the actual campaign.
Is that you?
All the way on the left.
I have no idea who that is.
But I click on
Yeah,
the campaign, I can't find it.
Wait, you know what it might be? I struggled at one point to make Finn's sheet because I made it, and then remember I was trying to transfer it. It might be one that I claimed that had a default picture.
That is not a default picture. I've never seen that before.
That I
That
don't
looks
know,
like a
that I have no
default picture,
idea who the
It
fuck
does?
is-
Yeah.
No, yeah, it looks like a D&D Beyond default picture.
That's the style of their defaults.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it might be one I claimed and then never continued with on accident. What do you? He's just
I'm
killing
just
him right now.
practicing.
Oh, okay.
He's still looking stuff up, he says.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to bring up Pathos' character sheet right now to see if he had anything in his inventory. He has 2 potions of healing.
Okay. Pathos will pour a potion of healing into Fellows' mouth.
okay.
Saved his ass again.
All right, so go ahead and roll his
What is it?
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus T.
health.
Now we'll erase that.
Yeah, get fucked. 6 points of healing to Fellows. Hey there. Welcome back.
Oh, I can't edit it. Can you add as a note that he has 1 potion of healing left? I can't change it on D&D Beyond.
1.
All right, so even with your incredible strength as you climb up there, it feels solid. As you just maybe press against it, it's completely immobile. So you get the impression it's going to require some force.
I'll try to exert some force.
Okay, go ahead and roll in athletics.
Can I
With
try
a
and
plus 8.
Can I try and help him by like bracing him on the ladder so that way he can push with greater strength?
I don't think
Give you the help
you
action.
really can there.
Okay.
It's kind of
23.
23. All right. This is actually based on damage. So, what is it? Is it plus 8? You said?
Huh? It is plus 8, but I'm also proficient in athletics.
Okay. So what is it? What does it give you? Like if you were to do a unarmed strike,
Plus
how much
11.
additional would it give you?
Unarmed strike would
Yeah.
give me plus 8.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's plus 8 plus the 1.
It's an insane unarmed strike, dude.
You would
Plus
accidentally kill commoners with that.
Yeah.
Wait, plus 8 is plus 8 the strength?
Plus
Yeah.
8 is the
So
strength.
Yeah.
plus
so you-
8 plus 2 for proficiency is a
Right.
plus 10.
Yes.
It's not a matter of force; it's a matter of breaking it.
Okay.
All right. So as you thrust your arms against it, forcing it basically the same as hitting it, you do your 9 points of damage, and it kind of cracks a bit. You see seams running along the edge, but it doesn't completely break through at this point. You can
I'll do it again.
try again. Okay, another 9 points. Athletics. You don't even need to roll because you're not going to miss it, and so
Minimum damage
Could
does
slip
it?
off
it
the
takes
ladder.
you. It takes you essentially 3 rounds
Okay.
of just kind of pushing and
Bashing.
bashing against it before it finally shatters, and breaking through. You see the light of day, pouring through windows in this room, but oddly enough, you see what appears to be a black dome of constellations.
Oh.
I'll climb up into the room and
All right, let me get that
I
map.
will-
This is such a cool map. I'm glad you guys
tell
made it.
Figaro, come on up.
Oh god, there's another map
See,
coming.
Bucknard?
Bucknard boss fight.
Schmucknard.
Oh boy.
Oh, you broke the trap door that I was
Bucknard isn't a
killed
bad
by.
guy. This was the bad guy. We didn't want info on Bucknard.
When we first got here, Telvard said, Bucknard doesn't want to come out. He'll meet you at night. He had something about daylight, so he might be a vampire.
Which, oh, that's why he has the room of constellations and shit.
Yeah.
All right, how do you want this?
This is the room.
Oh, shit.
This is the tower. It's got a dome
Look
ceiling.
at that little place.
I put me also in the room. Oh, and we split the party because the room is on fire.
Yeah. So
Or
the
you might
windows are
outside.
larger. They're not arrow slits. They're larger. Easily you could get through the windows. But
Awesome.
at this point, you're 20,
We
30,
did go outside.
like 35 feet above the ground.
Yes, but how far above the second floor are we?
You're 10 feet.
Okay, so if we climbed out of a
With-
window, we'd be on the roof of the second floor.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah. Except it's not flat. So just keep that in mind. It's, more
It's a slanted roof.
Okay,
slanted. But I'll tell you what's in this
tell us.
tower that you have
Enlighten me,
found
please.
yourself in. As you come up to the top of the roof, through the trapdoor, you see what appears to be a crude but effective telescope. Maybe you've seen these before from Greyhawk. There's an area outside of Greyhawk where there's a large one set up that is most people would probably know about. So you're somewhat familiar with what this apparatus is. And there's a large drawing table, and you can see that there are large papers that appear to be like maps on this table. And then on one wall of the room is what looks like a dartboard, and it has 4 darts stuck inside it. And then there's a chair and a spyglass on top of the kind of holding down the maps. All the windows are open. So there's no glass or anything in them. They're just open to the air, and then the dome ceiling with the constellations that seem to sparkle from like some sort of a stone or gem or quartz or something. There's no light specifically out other than the ambient light that's coming in through the windows, but they just seem to glow of their own volition.
You should probably collect all those papers.
Yeah.
They'll mean something to somebody.
Yep. Do that in 1 second. I holler out the main door. How you guys doing?
Are you alive? Get down here!
The
This place
stairs-
is going up!
The stairs are on fire.
Where are you talking to us from?
The second window. Like the window that I was shouting from earlier.
Except
Just
one
holler
story
out the
up.
window.
No, I did before I went up. I was shouting. We're going up into the tower.
Be careful, I'm gonna try to make you guys an exit down here on the second floor.
We got tall windows. If need be, we can jump.
Shit, alright.
Rather not do that.
I feather fall.
While
We'll take damage and fall.
while they're doing that, can I make an athletics check to climb to the top of the second floor? Not the tower, but just I want to get
Up
above
the side of the wall.
I want to get above the arrow slits and then swing the Minotaur axe down at the arrow slits to try to open up one of the entrances for them if they have to go from that floor.
You want to get on the roof?
I want to get on the roof. Of the
Okay,
second floor.
okay, yeah. It's again 30 feet up, 30, yeah, 35
I'm still large
feet up.
size, so I imagine
No,
I don't know if
so-
that would make it
yeah.
easier. I have advantage. 18.
Okay, so you get to the edge, and then you're gonna have to make one more because it's 35 with the
I have advantage. 24.
Thank God.
All right, so in both cases, you're able to get up on the side of onto the roof.
Okay. And then I'm just going to start hacking away with the Minotaur axe down at the arrow slit Figaro was talking from to try to open it up.
I mean, you can
Okay.
also see us from the tower. It's got big windows.
Just going to
You might be able
awkwardly
to walk into
Hey,
the tower.
trying to make you
Just
guys
give
a
me
safer
three
exit.
attack rolls and give me damage, total damage. Okay, what are you guys doing up there?
I'm gonna walk over to the telescope.
You have to hit above a 10. Anything above a 10, add your damage.
Anything above a 10 hit.
I hit twice. One for
You're
12.
walking with a telescope?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
You're probably not very familiar with telescopes aside from knowing what they are.
Yep. I try looking through it.
Okay, you look through it, and of course in the daytime, and we're probably late afternoon at this point.
Is it directly into the sun?
No, but it's you're just seeing like the blurry clouds and the sky.
Okay.
It's pointed in whatever direction it's pointed in
Warhammer. Mm-hmm. Smash.
easily. You smash it to bits. Glass and metal and wood just goes smashing all over the place.
I have PTSD from my lamp being destroyed
I
that
have
one
no
time.
idea what it is, but I'm not gonna let this wizard use it anymore.
Sure.
Probably could have sold for a while.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
yeah.
I'll walk
gonna-
over and look at the globe.
Don't break that yet. Can I look through the paperwork? Just
Yeah. Looking at it, what you see there are maps of the constellations. So reflecting a lot of what you see on the ceiling now, but it's expansive. So it's like more areas, wider areas of the hemisphere, beyond what you can see in the dome.
So it's just star maps. Anything with Bucknard written anywhere?
Roll investigation to see. I mean, as you look through everything.
That is a 15 or 16.
16. Okay, so as you're flipping through the maps, there's about 7 of them. They're all map size, so they're good size. 3 by 2 or 4.
Yeah.
On this
2 by 4.
table. The 3 by 4, really, they're large, and some of them are kind of rolled up, and as they come together, held down by this spyglass that's made of brass, and you don't find Bucknard.
Oh, there's a
anywhere.
spyglass here?
On top.
Yeah,
This was
sitting
holding
on
the.
top.
Oh,
You
like a
said
normal? Oh.
Not anymore.
Oh, don't even
No, I won't break that one. That one will keep.
How much damage did you do?
30, 34, 32. What did I tell you?
32.
Okay, so within 3 rounds, you have smashed enough space
Yeah.
open on the opening of it, but realize that this thing is 5 feet deep.
Oh.
As you smash the outside of it, it's probably going to take you another several rounds to get through it. if you
I'll
wanna
just keep
continue.
hacking away at
Okay,
it.
all right.
I just want them
So
to
you
have
guys
easier
hear
jumping
that?
points.
Bam, bam, bam.
Yeah, I mean, we can see him do it. He's
Yeah.
standing on the roof. We can see each other through the windows.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can probably see him. So,
I'll look through the spyglass out the open window.
all right. It seems, unless you know how to use a spyglass,
You put your eye at the
Right.
small end.
but it requires some focusing, with the lenses. So it probably looks a little bit blurry as you look through it initially. But if you do have some,
This doesn't work.
I've held a
Ain't
spyglass
intelligent.
before.
I'm like,
I probably vaguely know.
just roll an intelligence check.
Okay. And I have 14 intelligence.
Yep.
when you grab it, maybe
Better.
they swivel.
Yeah, I got a 19 on the dice.
That's even better. So after you mess with it a little bit and you realize that the cylinders rotate and retract and so forth, you realize how it focuses, and you're able to focus in on something in the distance.
Cool. Huh, that's nifty.
So it's like a 10x basically.
Not bad for medieval tech. Back to that for a second. Yeah,
I point
today's
at the globe.
Bucknard. Did you say
There was
I saw
no
anything?
writing of any kind that was related to that name. There's writing on it, but it all seems to be related to the constellations and the stars and this and that.
There's nothing up here. We need to
Hypothesis.
go.
Yeah, cool. Anything? Let's check the globe. Anything there?
The globe is basically
Like an orrery sort of thing? Or?
you probably you recognize.
I wouldn't know that, but
You can see that the globe seems to be it rotates. Roll another intelligence check.
this one was lower. It just intelligent. That's an 8.
8. Okay.
Yeah.
But I rolled a 19 watching her do it, whatever she's doing.
Yeah. I gave him inspiration. I haven't.
Yeah. No. I mean that 8. It really, you realize it spins. It looks like land masses and water areas, maybe the blues and the greens.
Well, I'm sure we've heard of a globe. Do we know this is the world?
I don't know. Globes would not be something that
No.
would be, you've seen maps maybe, but globes.
Well, clearly I'm a flat earther. That's what that
Yeah,
means.
I was gonna say the land. All right.
I thought this was Discworld.
No, it makes sense. Oh God. No, don't. Oh.
So the brass and the wood and the painted parts of it, it's a glass shatter.
Anything
and
inside of it?
Pieces. No, not really.
There's nothing inside.
Polaris is
Don't.
hell bent on costing us as much money as possible.
I roll up the map. Genuinely,
carry-
I have
were you
a map.
gonna carry
I
that?
genuinely
We
have
have
a
a- we
map
have an
case
interdimension-
in my
oh,
original
okay.
equipment.
Okay.
It
All right.
had nothing in it, but it
Well,
came with
you
it.
can easily roll these 7 star maps up if you want.
Yeah, I'll put the
Okay.
spyglass in there too.
All right. Yeah, those could come in handy. Who knows?
In my original backpack, because I have 2.
There any drawers in this table?
No.
Anything under the rug?
As you look under, no. Just
Hey,
stone.
you never know.
No, I know.
That's true. You guys have missed stuff under rugs before.
All right. So we have to climb out a window? Wait for the fire?
Yeah, it might be for the best. We might want to check the fancy room, just in case there's anything expensive there.
What fancy room?
The fancy bedroom that we were just in, that was connected to here. It might have any, and also bed tables have
It
stuff
was
to
blown
do.
up.
No, that Like, this is the storage
Oh.
room, the room we just came from.
You didn't check it?
Didn't have a chance. There was a giant skeletal minotaur coming up, and I didn't know if you were dead or alive.
Let's see.
Polaris, I know this sounds strange, but you guys your lives do matter to me more than money.
Well, there was fire and smoke down there. I'd rather we just leave.
Yeah.
If you want to go check it out, I'll wait for you. Hurry up.
Yeah, I'll be quick.
35 more points of damage to the wall, by the way.
Okay, so it takes you. Did you?
That was 3 more rounds. So 30 seconds total.
Yeah. Carving through that much stone. It's a lot of stone, but
36.
yeah.
A lot of damage, though.
So I suppose that
Right then, what?
it's probably going to take you another
I wrote down
few rounds to do it, but by the time they get back downstairs, you guys get back into the room, you can see that there are massive chips of stone that are kind of been thrust inside, and smaller chips that are going, being thrown inside with every blow, as well as outside, as he continues to slam into it. It'll take probably around 12, 15 rounds to finally get through the whole thing.
Okay.
By that time, you guys have a few rounds in the room.
Cool.
If you choose to do anything in there, but there is fire at the door at this point.
Cool. I would like to go as quickly as possible. Move the star map room real quick.
I can take it if you guys are done up there.
No, Polaris is still up there waiting on her.
I was going
you're
to
gonna
stay in
stay
the
up?
room below.
Okay.
I thought we were leaving from the big window.
We could leave through the big window. He's also breaking this window open to go through.
Your room will be on fire by the time he gets to you.
Yeah, probably. So I'll
Yeah,
still
hold on to that then.
quickly go through this room, checking any cabinets, drawers, places that paper might be stored.
Sure.
I'm looking for anything that might have Bucknard on it.
All right.
And if money happens to appear, that'd be great, but I'm looking primarily for anything to do with
Yeah, you see the door to this room is being consumed by fire, but it hasn't entered the room yet.
Yeah.
You probably got, 2 or 3 rounds before it starts to get hairy. Let's see. So I'll tell you what you have in here to look. I told you about the portrait of the magician or the wizard or whatever it was above the bed. Whoops, I lost it. Here we go. There's a lot of things in here. There's the padded chair, the footlocker, the wardrobe, the 4-drawer chest, that portrait, the bed itself. So, where do you want to look first?
I'll move quick. First thing, I'll take the portrait off the wall just to see if there's anything behind it.
There's not that you see, unless you want to investigate for something hidden.
I'm going for the obvious stuff first.
Okay.
I'm just running around. I'm opening drawers. Anytime I see paper, notebook, anything, I'll stop and investigate. But I'm using my first round to just open as much shit as possible.
Right, so the closest thing would be the locker next to the bed. As you flip it open, you see what appears to be traveling clothes.
Yeah.
The next thing I think that's close is the wardrobe.
Yeah.
The wardrobe, you see there are 3 cloaks, there are 4 robes, all in that red color that you saw Telvar wearing. Doesn't seem, they're filigreed with gold or silver, but who knows if they're magical.
Yeah, doesn't look super relevant to my current situation.
Okay.
Cabinet?
Yeah, so the cabinet, or the 4-drawer chest, carries mostly just small clothes and a brush, like a hairbrush. And it looks like a little, a little cameo type piece of the profile of a woman.
A golden hairbrush and says Olsen on the handle.
No.
I'll grab the thing that has a picture of a woman on it. She might be relevant.
Okay, so it's just a small little brooch. Okay, you can grab that, easy enough.
Cool. And then is that a cabinet or a fireplace?
And then there was the hearth.
Hearth.
It seems to be still smoldering,
Like he was just there.
Yeah, like it was probably used that night before.
Bless you.
Cool. So the cabinets had small clothes. The thing that had So
yeah, you've been through the wardrobe, you've been through the locker, you've been through the 4-drawer chest, and you pulled the portrait off that's pretty much the extent of.
Cool.
Are you taking the portrait?
I might grab it on my way. I'll grab it on my way out.
It's
it not
great.
like
I
a
mean, it's a
whole
big.
Yeah.
painting?
Where
Yeah.
are you gonna carry
Oh,
these
paint.
things?
No, I like grab it on the way out, jump out of the thing, cut the painting out. Is my thinking, and then roll it up into the scroll case. Is what can eventually happen.
I see.
Because is it the painting of Was it the painting of this fucker?
Of Tubbar? No.
Oh,
It's
So
definitely
it's
not
probably
him.
Bucknard.
so it's Bucknard,
Yes.
so it matters. I'll use a actual investigation. If do I have time to do two things before the room starts being on fire? I'll do an actual investigation in the chest with traveling clothes.
Okay.
And an actual investigation behind where the portrait was.
Okay, on the wall.
Yes.
Okay, so go ahead and roll investigation for each.
Cool. Heh, that's only a 8 in the chest with travel
Okay.
clothes.
Yeah, so nothing but travel clothes that you discover, nothing secreted within.
Cool. And then I will check behind where the portrait was. Ooh, that's good. 19.
19, very good. You notice there is it seems like a typical thing here in this Bone Hill, that one of the bricks appears to be a little bit loose as you kind of push it, and as you push your hands upon this particular brick, it kind of goes in and then pops out a little, so that you can grab it with your fingers and pull it all the way if you choose.
Of course I will.
All right, so you do. And what you find behind there, secreted in a little compartment, is a pouch.
Grab it. Not even looking.
Okay. You hear the clink and jingle. Let me just tell you what it is so we don't have to go
Cool.
back later. But
Yeah.
Inside is 47 platinum and 10 gems of your choice, 7 that are 20 gold each, and 3 that are worth 50 gold each.
Cool. I'll go with the rubies.
Okay, whatever you like.
These are
And
nice.
then
They're red.
I'm sorry, how many platinum was it?
47.
Thank you.
We remember that one.
yeah, really.
Cool. Okay, then the room's starting to get threateningly on fire.
Well, it's more smoke at this point, and you
Yeah.
can see that it's starting to lick up against the timber framing.
Cool. That's everything that I need. I can awkwardly carry the portrait frame up.
Yeah, there's no way it's going to get through that hole, though.
Okay, well then I will take the dagger out of my I've got a sheath for my.
Just roll a sleight of hand, because I'm going to see
Sleight of hand?
if you fuck this up.
17 plus 7.
That's good. Yeah, so you do a very, very good job of just cutting
It joins
it out.
It joins the star maps in the map case.
Okay, easy enough. So now you have a painting of a wizard that you have no idea who it is at this point in your map case. Not
Great,
a problem.
Let's go. Climb back up and then we hold hands and jump out together.
All right, so now you are about 25 feet above the ground.
Oh, Featherfall!
Okay. And whereas Polaris is still up in the
I
tower.
joined him. I went up.
Oh, you guys both went. Okay, in that case you're
Yes.
35 feet, but it didn't matter. You have Featherfall, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Can you put it on both of you?
Yes, it's a reaction. I think it's like up to 8 creatures. You have a lot of people you can put it on.
Okay. All right. So you just jump off.
Yeah.
Featherfall.
Yeah.
Okay. You float
Oh.
casually to the ground.
I'm glad you
Wish
could
I
do
had
that.
never gonna do that.
Yeah.
It's 5 people.
Polaris was just ready to jump, but he's like, oh, this works too.
Yeah.
And you've just beat the shit out of that great axe.
They'll just
We wave it
throw
down,
I'm not sure.
we wave
great
it
axe
down
off the
as we
roof.
float by.
Ta-da!
You motherfuckers. Where's Pipley?
He didn't make it.
What?
I know. I'm sorry. I came up there and I saw Pipley was in pieces. I brought his corpse
I don't think
back.
we're floating
You wanna
that
Bring him
slowly.
back. No, I said that as I land on the ground.
Dal just kind of tightens his jaw and just slams the great axe into the roof, leaving it stuck there.
Just as you do that, somewhere in the castle or the keep, you hear this tremendous crash of stone and timber
Oh shit.
from one level to another. Not close by, but somewhere probably back toward the back of the.
That was on fire.
This place is coming down.
Yeah, we might have set it on fire a little bit.
Did you happen to cast Featherfall on me or no? Oh, that would be one round,
no.
so no.
Didn't
It was a
make
reaction.
All right. I'm just gonna climb my way back.
Climb down!
Yeah, I'm climbing down.
Make a roll.
No longer have advantage because my giant size is probably gone, so 9.
9.
Yeah.
Okay. Yikes. You trip over the edge of the roof, falling to the ground, lying prone. You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
wait. Can't you just have cast Featherfall as an action and had a reaction? You weren't
It's-
reacting to cast it on you guys.
No,
jumping.
you.
Featherfall is a
It's a
reaction.
reaction.
No
You
matter what?
You start falling
Okay, all right.
and cast it.
I got you.
Yeah, it's like you jump
Sure.
and cast
Okay.
it.
Yeah, no, I get you. All right.
You can cast it
Just checking.
cast it to jump. Like
No, I
yeah,
get it.
gotcha.
And actually, he passes you going down.
He just gets the wind knocked out of him.
That's
After
fine.
you see us gently floating down.
Yeah, he's
like-
he's on
like
his
a
back,
card
just
in the
watching
wind.
you both float.
Quite a dent.
You okay?
Fine, I'm just pissed off. Damn it!
Hand up.
How did he die?
I don't know. Was it Polaris? How did he die?
We cornered the mage, and he decided he wasn't gonna fight to the death, so he cast a fireball on us.
Oh yeah, you don't even know it's the fucking Minotaur. That's
I never saw a Minotaur.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
I never saw a
Yeah.
Minotaur.
No, I know.
All
I didn't
I
even
know
think
is-
about that. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you must have. Did you see the Minotaur?
I killed the
I-
fucking Minotaur.
I saw the bugbear
No, of
coming.
course. Yeah. No, of course.
Chase the mage.
Yes.
It went down
Yes.
in one hit, honestly.
No,
I
you
think
saw the
that
Minotaur on
was
the
all
bottom
show.
floor, but you don't know that he killed me. You did because we were both here. It was this.
Yeah, but he
it was
was
literally
unconscious.
this. It was literally this setup. It was you were like that.
Oh, yeah, you saw the Minotaur on that floor.
Did I?
Yeah.
Yes. But you have
don't
no
think
clue
he-
that he's the
You
one
were
that
even
killed me.
you were trying to have us hear. What the fuck is that thing? When we were in
Yeah,
the
remember
other
I
room?
did the whole bit where I was like, "What the nine hells is that?" But
we
you
couldn't
do
hear
not.
you.
Yeah, you don't know that it killed me though.
So, mage cast a fireball, and I guess it
Blew him in half.
blew him up. It blew me up, but I woke up, so I guess it's not all that bad.
I'm glad you're alive, Polaris, but that fucking sucks.
Maybe because he's so little. But I've got a spot for him.
My characters are just adorable.
Join Olsen.
You know what? That's my mission for the Greyhawk campaign. I'm just going to adorn
Polaris' armor.
Polaris' armor set. I'm strangely okay with that.
Okay.
Wow. Okay, so you guys are in the.
It
We're out
sounds
in the
like
ship.
this place is coming down. We should back up.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
get out of the courtyard. Fuck this.
Yeah. I think we should head down to the basement to try and get that guy out. Cause
The
that's-
skeleton?
Yeah.
Fuck
we care.
him.
Okay, just making sure we don't care.
Okay. So you guys are in the courtyard. You know that the way you came up was along the path that led up here onto the hill. You don't see anything moving, like trying to escape from the keep. At this point, maybe there's something in there still, maybe not. Who knows? But you don't hear any screams. You don't hear any yelling. You don't hear any calls for help. It's just the fire and the smoke and the crumbling of stone and timber within the keep itself. What are you gonna do?
How far was the nearest town?
It was like a week of travel, right?
Yeah, we're gonna
There's
need
got
to
to be a
take
village
nap.
between here and there.
We
No,
didn't
bring
pass
up
one
the
on
map.
our way.
If you recall, now you guys are here in the ruins.
Yep, and we went all the way
Now,
around there.
This is the road
Yeah.
as you go down the hill,
and it's resting forward on the bottom right.
and then you followed this road all the way. And there's that
Choke point.
that's
that
the
choke point,
We
right?
saw
That's
Urban.
right. That's where you met Urban.
What's
Elkins.
near Restonford? Is if we follow this road down instead of going back where we came? Or anything closer?
You don't really know.
I'm from Restonford.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not.
Not from Reston. No one's from Reston.
And if you are, you don't admit it.
We're just gonna go. We're gonna burn Pipley and head back to Reston.
The only thing you heard was that there was a temple and a cleric on
yeah, that
one
was
of the hilltops, but you probably don't remember which one.
Well, there was
I got
one
it.
in Bone
I got
Hill.
it. I got it.
It's
I got it.
desecrated.
That is a note that I took.
Oh, we,
There was a ton of notes.
you know, with all the
Bone Hill with the large.
No, wait. Yeah, it just says
Yeah. It just says a power.
you never gave us that hill. Because my notes literally says lots of hills and campsites and ruins with bandits ? On top of one of them is a cleric who is very honorable, might offer help past what can be found in the city.
There,
And when you gave us those notes, I wrote those very thoroughly.
Okay, well,
There are packs of wolves in the south. We know that.
well, with all the loot we found, we might be able to
because that was the moment that you were like, you guys got to start asking about tavern missions. So I was like, okay, all right, all right.
Yeah, but first I think
There's a
we
bait
need
dealer. There's a guardhouse by the river.
would
There's a
have to
pack
find
of
a
wolves.
cleric.
There's evil
Yeah,
people in
yeah.
Restenford.
No, I don't
There's
think he'd want
But the
to be
one
burned.
thing you
I
didn't
think he'd
ask is
want to be
which hill
buried.
is that cleric on?
We are on a hill full of undead. You think he would want to risk his final resting place being somewhere he could be brought as one of these
Well, if you
things?
burn him back to a skeleton, he's going to do the same thing. And he's not going to have a skull, so he wouldn't be able to find us anyway.
Hey, please.
But either way, we should probably get out of here.
Do we even know that resurrection is a thing in this world?
Yeah, I think you
Yeah.
certainly would.
Okay.
It's expensive and rare, and they're loath to do it because it typically
Pet cemetery.
causes
Side
whoever
effects.
cast it to age or have other negative benefits
Really?
because of it.
What time of day is it, sir?
It is late afternoon.
We should get away from here before.
The light attracts.
You're about 3 hours away from dusk. So you got some light left.
Yeah, let's get back to the woods, I guess.
Do you want to
Well,
set up camp
hang
in the
on.
woods?
Hang on.
Not here.
This was the one that went down, right? What was in this room?
That was just a skeleton
Just a
you
skeleton.
destroyed.
Wasn't there like a horn or something?
He has it on his belt.
Pathos has the horn. Why don't we go lock ourselves in that room for the night?
I'm good with that.
Going down to
I don't have a horn. Oh, is it on his D&D?
No, not Pathos. I'm sorry, Polaris.
No, Pathos has the horn.
Ornate horn. Pathos holding. You're right.
Polaris found
Oh.
it, but he gave it to Pathos.
And he also has the Palor amulet. Right. I did write Pathos holding.
Yeah.
for
Alright.
both of those.
Good to
all
know.
right, we can get rid of some of these
Cool.
Maps.
maps here.
Are we gonna set up camp in this room then? Because we have room.
Are there any characters in here?
No, I don't think so. 1, 2, 3.
Cool.
No, except for
Where's Pipley?
he's in her
pass
pouch,
me
his
quickly.
purse.
No.
So you're gonna put that in a frame on your wall?
Yeah, I spent 60 fucking bucks on that thing.
They make little shadow box frames with glass.
Nice. I can have his weird, creepy version and then the regular looking version. God, this one looks like he.
I think that's the
actually.
safest place for us to sleep for the night.
I agree.
All right.
Yeah, so that little room is a guardhouse. It's that over there. That's where
Right.
you found the
And that
skeleton's
one-
still sitting there where you found the horn.
And that one did not have
no,
a hole.
not that you know of. I mean, it
No.
doesn't
Trapdoor.
appear to have
Okay.
anything like that. And then the tower, you know
So-
that where that leads.
Polaris is gonna recommend we can probably secure that door somehow, and I don't know what all's left around here at night, but
I don't want to deal with it.
same.
We can secure the
get a
door.
bit freaky.
You're not going to light the door on fire and run through it, are you?
I will not light this door on fire
I
We
appreciate that.
appreciate it.
and run through it.
This door.
Damn.
No, use or. You will not light that door on fire or run through it.
Okay, or run through the door.
So that way it's not, you can't do both. You don't do either.
Got it.
Cool.
I'll take first watch.
All right, so you're gonna go in there and barricade yourself within that small room altogether.
I'll take.
And-
Four of us can uncomfortably fit.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're.
it's a 15-foot square room.
It's
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
he's
a
small
bunk bed.
again.
it's 5 of you. Just FYI.
Oh, fuck. Fellows, you're still alive.
Still, it's the size of this room.
Yeah,
No, I don't. I'm
still-
just saying. Yeah.
you can still fit in there fine.
I'm gonna take last watch. I need to rest.
Yeah.
There's no windows, and it's taller than this, so it has kind of a high ceiling, but the ceiling seems to be still intact, and it's fairly dry inside. You have that one skeleton in there that's sitting there.
I remove it.
Okay,
Yeah.
I
easy
get
enough,
tossed out the door.
easy enough to throw him out. And the keep is just going up in flames over time, slowly but surely.
We are hopefully far enough away from that shit in our guard tower.
There was a chair in this room, right?
No, he was sitting on the floor.
You could go over in here and grab a chair.
We've got bedrolls.
I actually will. I'll go grab a chair. I'm going to leave this door cracked open, and I'm going to have the chair inside. So
What
I can
4
look
encounters does he find
There's no
on his
chair
way
there.
to get a chair?
There's a
not
chair
here.
over here.
Want to grab the chair before it
Smoke
burns?
billowing out.
out.
Pathos goes and grabs a chair and gives you a chair.
All right. That's what we'll do.
All right.
Just one fucking chair.
I'll use a ritual cast alarm to ward space. It could be a 20-foot cube. I'm just going to choose to ward the door.
Okay.
just in case.
Yeah, there's no
anything-
windows or anything.
anything that's not us that goes
okay.
through it. So I'll know.
So, if you're starting your long rest early, I mean, again, you still have 2 or 3 hours till dusk.
Yeah.
So, did you want to start your long rest right away?
We can sleep late in the morning.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm just saying, because your 8 hours will end sooner or later, depending on when you want to start. So I'm trying to
That'd be cool.
calculate
You'll
time.
get to see a little bit of what this place is like at night.
When we're all posted up in the room and there's like everybody's getting their bedrolls out and where there's a moment of silence, Dal, while sitting at the door looking out, why don't we all go around and tell our favorite Pipley story? I don't know. It feels wrong to just keep moving on without some sort of remembrance.
Well, when we burn him, we'll remember him.
You just said you didn't want to burn him.
You said you did.
I,
I think he's a gnome. He'd want to be returned to the earth, is all.
but not here.
Not here.
Maybe not here.
Fine, whatever.
Yeah.
I just miss him.
He was said the weirdest shit.
He said the weirdest shit, but he did cool shit too. He pulled a sword out of his fucking eye.
I know.
And everybody acts like that's not a cool thing. That was one of the most badass things I've ever seen.
I wish I could do
I
that.
can pull a sword out of your eye.
Yeah, but after you put it there first.
But his was cool, and his eyes were all black. He was metal as fuck. He was weird, but I liked him.
They're green now.
They're green now.
That's. I don't want to. Maybe magic dyes your eyes black after a while.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Damn it, that sucks. Ah,
Yes, we're all very sad.
clearly. Whatever, get some sleep, I guess.
As you're getting into your long rest, maybe taking an hour or so to eat and prepare and settle down and so forth. Let's say it's an hour before dusk.
I use prestidigitation to make rations.
It's dark in here, though. As you close the door and barricade it, it's very dark in here, with just a few little bits of light coming in from cracks and here and there, but nothing significant. So it's very dark. Aside from whatever light you might have, you can hear, as the time has progressed a couple hours, the sound of the maelstrom of fire that is now engulfing the keep. Now remember, and it's not just the sound of the fire itself, but just the crashing and the falling of timbers and stone through levels below it, as well as the levels above it, as it over the hours becomes more fully and fully engulfed, engulfing the entire 3-level thing during your long rest. But just as you all settle down and start your watch and become relaxed, still with Pipley on your mind, almost as if summoning him, a ghostly apparition appears in the form of Pipley. You got 1 minute. Starting now.
Hello, my friends.
Holy shit.
Fuck! Pipley!
Yeah. You see him very calm, very not in the usual state of kind of like all jittery, and his eyes are clear. They're a nice green. It's wonderful to see you all safe and standing. I'm glad you made it out. I'm glad. Thank you for those words. That means a lot. I apologize that I was not of more use to you in our short endeavors. I know that we never became best friends or anything, but I assure you I had quite a wonderful time traveling with you all. Thank you for having my back. It's funny, my head is as clear as ever. It seems that whatever's been bogging me down all these years has either left me for the time being to allow me a calm passing, or I'm not quite sure, but it's been so long I'd almost forgotten what quiet and peace was like.
And he begins to fade away.
Someone's waiting for me.
He's fading away.
Not sure who, but hopefully there's answers
It's
wherever
gone.
I'm going. That's it.
Dahl was like leaning back in the chair looking out the window, and his guard, he just like froze the whole time he was talking.
Just on a joke standpoint, he appears for 2 more seconds. Oh, tell Azrador and Lord Henway that I died. And then he fucking appears back away.
Fuck! Buried your fire!
Go on.
Yeah, I think.
That was new. Are we all able to do that when we die?
I
have, well, I mean, we've killed a lot of people. I have, you have, we've even done it as a team.
Did your last allies come back to talk to you?
No.
Oh.
I mean, there was this one good kid, but he, like, just died.
He was my best friend.
You don't even know his name.
By the time you complete your 8 hours of rest, those of you that are waking up, wake up and sweat. I mean, it has become almost unbearably hot inside this guardhouse.
I thought it was getting to be wintertime.
You can hear it's more like a
There's a
temperate.
maelstrom of fire on the
Yeah,
It's 100 feet away.
it's
Fire
not
heat
100 feet
Breaking
away.
into the ground.
Backdraft
travels
hit
huge.
us far, dude.
This is a huge fire. I mean, the entire keep.
Even like
is
school
engulfed.
bonfires where they just do that pallet tower, like, oh, the heat's fucking
Yes,
everywhere.
but it's all falling down into the ground.
And up. So yeah, it's a huge fire that's still raging, just feet from where you guys are, and it's becoming almost unbearable at this point. You've completed your long rest, and it's in the middle of the night at this point. Probably what, 6 hours into, so probably around midnight
Yeah, we gotta go.
Wouldn't it be 8 hours?
or 2 o'clock. What is it?
Whatever.
6. Oh yeah, 6. Yes, it'd be around 2 o'clock in the morning.
All right,
Real time.
Let's head out.
All right.
Yeah, I would also like to say that before we took our long rest, I did a little ritual. I drew some circles on the ground. I did some little stuff with incense, and then at the end there was a little poof, and a little magpie appeared on the ground again.
Well, at least we got Aces back.
Aces is back from the dead.
All
Why is it a
right.
burning building?
Our little
Aces tries to fly away,
Fake
and then I capture him.
magpie.
and
That,
catch him in
that
the
old
hat.
vine of the Barbie doll for Christmas that girl got, like one of those flying toys, and it goes right in the
Right to
fireplace.
the fireplace.
All right.
Let's head out.
Head out. Back down the road we came in on.
Okay.
Does anyone have a torch? Any kind of illumination, or are we just all...
As soon as you open the door, you're hit with this wave of
Miss
heat. You can
Piddly
see,
Falls.
you can see the fire.
I do.
The keep just completely enveloped. It's coming along the walls too, and where the siege tower was is on fire. Where the catapult is on fire. You can see it's getting closer around the walls toward in the tower.
this section.
Smaller towers on
Yeah,
fire.
that's the road we came in on.
Yeah, let's go out the road.
Okay. So you're gonna go down to the road, right outside, go on out of the keep. As you head down the 1,200 feet or so of elevation toward the road, you see the forest in front of you, thick and dark. And again, as you enter the forest, the moonlight, the stars, it's not a full moon. There's two of them, Luna and Celine, that illuminate the skies. And it's enough to see the trail. It's also enough to remind you that there are bones that are exposed in the woods, all are just clusters of bones all around, exposed.
Want to wait here for the morning?
We're not staying in the bone zone.
I would rather just keep moving.
All right.
Keep moving through the forest on the path.
Yep.
Okay.
The road. The big, wide, paved, safe road.
Okay. So as you pass through, there are a couple times during the. Let me get the actual map up of where you're traveling. There you go. It takes some hours, probably by dawn is when you reach the road. And you have seen flashes of bone, not just in the ground, but also in the distance through the limbs and foliage of the same texture and color moving within the forest. They haven't either sighted you or cared to assault you or to confront you in any manner so far. But as you stayed on the path all the way down, and dawn finally appears on the horizon, you reach the road. And you see that it travels north and south to north, leading back along that great curve through that canyon, the narrow canyon and Kelman Hills, and back to Ruston Ford, which is, I believe, about a 3-day travel.
Was it 3 days? Okay.
I think
Something like
I think
that.
it is.
Better than
but that's approximation. And so you got a full day now to head out along that route if you like, or you can try and brave the hills in between, which is going to be going up elevations and down elevations, and through, just wilderness territory to get.
I think the road is going to be the safer, shorter path. If you guys want to look for the cleric by going cross country and checking out hills, we can do that. But
He seemed oddly at peace.
well,
Okay.
I agree.
So you're continuing along the road for the first day. No travelers do you meet along the way. Get about a third of the way up there, not quite to the canyon, with meeting nobody, no incidents of any kind. You hear the nature, the wolves howling, strange hyena sounds in the distance from time to time, but you're not accosted or have to deal with any threats along the way during this first day. When you finally get to a point that it's time to set camp, and for the night. Now, any one of you that wants to use a survival to check to find maybe a preferable area, you certainly can, or you can just stop when it gets dark.
These trees are still weird. I'd prefer city streets.
Yeah, I mean, you're out of the trees for the most part. You're kind of open area, or you're kind of just a scrub brush, and the sand roughs and so forth that you see, and the hills that are climbing off, up all around you. So you're kind of in this lower elevation, moving along this road to your destination. And you can see the hills coming closer together in the distance, probably before, late morning. The next day will you come to that pass. So, you can continue on through the night or you can camp. It's up to you.
Someone good at survival?
fellow says, "Yo,
I'm not.
I don't know nothing about the woods."
We found you in the woods.
I guess I
No.
could try.
Didn't we?
Not trained.
No, I was hired.
I was gonna say Fellows was just an original hire.
Yeah, he was
No, no,
original.
No. He found us on a path.
Yeah.
In the
Fellows?
woods.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, that's right.
He approached us.
Yeah,
Did we ever get the treasure from that? We did. The box he could never open, we opened on
because I
like,
remember
day
when
one.
he described him
First
when we
try.
found
Yeah.
him with all the black clothing, and we were all like, "What's all the black clothing, you loser?"
Oh.
16 on the survival
16.
check, by the way.
All right, so you find basically a low overhang of rocks that looks like you could huddle within if you want. That'll just pretty much conceal a fire for the most part if you choose to camp there.
Yo, that
It looks like
place
people have
good.
camped there before.
Yeah.
You said we've been there before?
No, looks like campers have stayed, travelers have
What do you
camped there.
think?
I think that's our best bet. Thank you for pointing at what I just found.
What he's good for.
You setting up the usual watch?
Yeah, I'll go first.
Usual watch where I sleep through the night.
Well, I have Dell 1, and then Pathos 2, and then Polaris,
Yeah, there is no Pipley watch, so now you get to start taking watches.
Fellows
fuck.
Figaro.
His Phantom can come back and take a watch.
No.
Really?
I can change out to Ghost Road.
Okay. All right. So the third watch, are you guys doing it in pairs?
Well, you
No.
do have
'Cause, like-
Fellows and Pathos that can take a fourth.
Like because what I have is Dahl and Pathos is 1 and 2.
Oh shit!
And then
I got,
3 and
like,
4 is
reset
Polaris
sheet
and
because we
Fellows.
rested. Oh god.
So is it
Well, Polaris was doing 4, but Figaro can do 3 now.
Yeah.
okay? All right. So Fellows and Figaro for the third watch. Is that
Sure,
what it is?
you want them to watch together?
Oh God.
I mean, or just one. I just need to know who's on the third. Watch.
Figaro's on third
Put the
watch.
NPCs
Fellas
together.
asleep.
All right. So I need a perception from Figaro.
17.
17. Okay. So during the night, you don't see anything from where you are currently. If you choose to move, it's up to you. But from where you're camped and you're just kind of looking out, keeping an eye on things, the road and surrounding area, you hear clack, clack, steady drone of clack, clack, It seems to be coming closer,
I send
but it's at a distance.
I know
I
what
send
it
the
is.
magpie send after it. I send the magpie up through the trees and then have it look through its eyes to see if it can see better.
Dude, I hope so. That's
Okay, so it doesn't have dark vision, right? So
It
it's
doesn't
just
have
it's
dark
depending
vision,
on
but
the
it should be able
moonlight.
to see
and all.
something.
Okay, so
Because I don't have dark vision
major
either.
plot point that we
right,
left behind.
so you're looking through its eyes.
Yeah.
All right, roll perception with disadvantage.
Oof.
Both of them were shit. So 7.
Okay. You don't see anything. It doesn't sound like it's imminently close, but it does sound like it's like passing by you at some distance. And remember, you have the road and then you have like open area. So you're like on the side of the road where the overhang is for the rocks, a little bit off the road, and then you have this wide open area here that kind of climbs up a hill in the distance and then continues on. So there's lots of space, but the distinctive clack, 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 clack of movement,
Does it sound like it was on the road?
no. It sounds like it's further than
Okay,
like off the road,
I
like
had the
not that
bird
close.
checking the road or approaching. So
Yeah. So
didn't see shit.
and then it just kind of dissipates. The sound dissipates in the distance.
I'm good with that.
And it sounded like it was going left right, which is kind of the same route that you're taking, essentially. Whether it's following the road or not, you don't know.
Cool.
All right, and then the next morning, dawn, you head out again.
Yep.
All right. So it takes another couple of hours or so before you finally reach the pass where the canyon, the way narrows and the hills kind of crowd in on the road. And you know that's actually quite a significant amount of distance, like about a mile, I think, of distance that you'll be traveling through this very narrow area. There are areas that still sweep aside a bit, so it's not exactly, it's not like sheer cliffs. It's just you're like funneled into this area where you don't have so much room on the sides anymore. And as you turn the corner, the curve of the road, to kind of see some distance through the canyon,
Remember, this is the choke point.
the choke point, you see a
Yeah.
figure walking in the distance.
Is it the same guy that we saw earlier?
Urban was sent back to Wrestlingford.
Nope. Polaris knows who it is, but
Yo, guys, it's Pitblade. What's up?
let me rephrase. Mike knows who it is.
Reach into my scroll case and I take out my spyglass to see if I can get a look at them from a distance.
Okay, good deal. Roll perception.
Okay.
Quick.
Fucking 11.
Okay. So, I mean, it's a good distance away, but with that 10x, it draws you up on it. And, of course, you got the heat mirage and you got,
Yeah.
the shake of your hands as you're looking through it a little bit. Rather still, it's a very slender figure. It's bone white, unclothed, and you're looking at the back of it.
I was just walking away.
It's the exact same thing we had when we found Urban.
It's a naked
Yeah.
vampire.
But you're looking at the back, so it's
Can you
not
tell
coming
us what
toward
you
you, it's
see?
going away from
Yeah.
you. And it's
It's
moving at a
Boney
very...
McBonerson. He followed us.
Who?
Boney Pete from the basement.
Leo?
Leo! Leo!
That's not Leo.
You still watching him?
Of course.
I'm not here.
Stops and starts to slowly, very like delicately turn around to face you.
Do I recognize
I
Leo?
wave.
Do I recognize Leo?
It is so far still that it's hard to get details, but it definitely looks like a skeletal figure. It's slender,
Looks like a
Come on,
white,
guys.
no clothing.
It's Boney
Yep.
Pete.
I don't think that's Leo.
It's Leo.
Well, we've got its attention.
How the fuck would Leo get this far?
He walked.
He barely.
Oh, I wish I was closer. We could have heard him. You know he's got that distinctive clack, clack, clack when he walks.
And you know that he moves slower than us, and so how did he beat us?
We stopped. Twice.
How do you get out of the fire?
Yeah.
How did he get out of the
I don't
base?
know.
He's all skeleton.
I don't
start
think-
walking towards Boney Pete.
Okay.
I'll fuck it. I'll hide. Is it like tree? Like, is it forested or is it just like an
Hide
exposed
on
beach?
Polaris. Just
It's not. It's rough, so it's not consistent all the way through. You know, there's some areas that breaks a little bit wide, but for the most part, you have hills rising off and the high elevations on the side, but it's not sheer cliffs.
Okay,
So you
cool.
can actually run up the side of the, you know, for a portion of the hill if you needed to. But there's lots of big rocks and there are some copses of trees, but it's not forested.
Cool. Yeah, I'll take a bit of high ground just in case we need it for cover. Can we trust Polaris to be diplomatic?
No?
Yeah, I didn't think so. I was really hoping you'd say yes. Yeah, let's.
Wasn't Polaris the one that kept you guys from killing the ranger?
Yeah, that's why I was hoping that we could trust him to be diplomatic.
I mean, I wasn't trying to kill the ranger.
You were all planning on killing the ranger.
I was planning on killing him.
You were, for sure.
I was gonna poke him in the back with a mage hand. I just want to point that out. I wasn't gonna kill him.
Cool.
So you all start walking toward, and
I
you're
guess.
kind of up on the hill a
I'm
little bit.
up a little bit on the side on the hill.
So it's
trying to-
harder to, you have extra movement, so
I
I'm
have
not going to
extra
worry about it, but it is a lot harder to move on the side of the hill than it is on the road. But with your extra movement, you should be able to reasonably keep up.
Yeah.
As you get a little bit closer, you notice that this skeletal figure has returned to its original course. After turning, it has turned back. It's not coming toward you. It's going still plodding along the road away from you.
Holler Leo again.
It doesn't turn around this time.
Well, if it's ignoring us, I say we ignore it.
Now that we're closer, what's it look like?
As you get even closer, you know, within say 60 feet or so, and you can see it clearly, it's definitely a skeletal figure, and you can see that it's again unclothed, and I guess looking closely, you can see that there are. No, you took the shackles off, so there's no.
Oh my
shackles.
god, it is Leo.
Yeah, I mean, the figure of it looks like
Yeah.
that creature.
Yeah, fuck, that's Leo.
You don't see his face yet, but he just keeps moving in that same stride that you saw him walking, you know, that same awkward stride, as if he's trying hard to balance as he walks.
You have that necklace that you took him down there, right?
Yeah.
How the fuck did you climb out from under a keep and get this far on the road by yourself, moving that slow?
When you get up to him, he just kind of turns and his eyes just kind of bulge out. And you could just see them kind of look at you with the big eyes and his tongue kind of lolling in its mouth. It's clack, clack, clack.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't know. You talk to him, Polaris.
Hello, Leo.
He looks over at you again, eyes just rolling over,
Are we going this way?
and he just kind of points.
All right.
Let's go.
He hasn't stopped. He keeps moving as he talks or tries to communicate with you. He seems determined to go that direction, but he is moving at a slow, and not quite half your speed, but it's a slower pace.
Hey, do you know anything about Bugnar?
Looks over at you, and his eyes.
Bucknard.
No or yes?
He nods.
Reach into my scroll case as we're walking, pull out, is this him? I pull out the giant painting of Bucknard.
So you're walking beside him. He's not
Yeah,
stopping.
basically.
So,
Well, you assume
It's not hard. He's not walking
assuming this is-
fast.
no, he's not. You're walking beside him.
I can walk literally thrice his speed without trying.
His eyes are just kind of rolling over it. You know, he's got these, the eyes just kind of search and look and up and down, really big as he looks at this thing. And then he looks away and he kind of shakes his head.
Oh, okay.
That's not Bucknar.
It's not Bucknard. And
Is
it's,
Bugnar dead?
He doesn't indicate yes or no or anything.
Two clacks for yes. One clack for
All right.
He doesn't shake his head either way.
Also, this marker has directions on how to put the cap on it, and I think that's really fucking funny.
Are you Bucknard?
He
Okay,
shakes
that'd
his
be-
head no.
Would you happen to have been a cleric of that desecrated temple we saw before the entire Bone Hill went up in flames?
He looks at you for a long moment. Roll perception.
He also looked at me a lot
Dirty 20.
when I was
Dirty 20, okay. You get the feeling that the way he looks at you, even though it doesn't have expression, but just the way he rolls his eyes and the way they can seem to kind of bulge a little bit, that it's just a ridiculous fucking question.
Yeah, I think.
And he just, after a moment, he just finally shakes his head.
Yeah, just wanted to double check. Hey, I figured you were cursed. It might have something to do with that.
He shakes his head.
Are you going to Reston Ford?
He shakes his head.
All right. Well,
Go.
And then he stops. It's like when you said that, there's a realization that hit him when you said going to Restonford. And whoever's nearest to him, he reaches over
Probably Polaris.
and he
That would be Polaris.
starts to pull on your cloak. You're wearing a cloak? If you're not wearing a cloak, whoever's got a cloak that's near him, he starts to pull on it. Like, not trying to, like, rip it off you, but just like pull on it, you know, as if he wants it.
Yeah, okay.
Just a regular cloak? Is it hooded?
You also have the
Yeah.
red cloak you picked up.
I have.
Yeah, but she
I have
thinks
my
that's
traveler.
magic. So.
Yeah, I think that one's magic because
Okay.
it didn't burn. So I got my traveler shit that I came with. So
Okay. So you're going to give him the cloak?
yeah,
It's
why not?
hooded?
Yeah, or I don't know. I'll say it is because I never said it wasn't.
That's fine. I mean, most of them would be,
Yeah.
you know, for
Fair.
weather, if it's traveler's cloak
Right.
for weather. So he just turns around and kind of spreads his arms.
I'll help him get dressed in the cloak and pull the
Okay.
hood over its head.
Okay. And then he seems to have difficulty just doing simple things, and you know, he can't bring the cloak together, but he's like trying, and he looks at you.
Anybody got a string?
This is really sad, man.
Do you know where
It's like helping your
you know where
grandfather.
there would be a powerful cleric in the area? Because I heard
He
there
doesn't
was
wanna
one
be
on the
seen as a
hill.
skeleton.
You might be able to break your curse.
He just
Yeah, that's fair.
Put some boots on this man, bro.
Going to Restonford for a reason.
If you took
I'll take
Pipley's-
one of my socks
If you took Pipley's backpack, there's a bunch of extra shit.
because he's
that you
just a
guys have.
spine down there.
you're walking with no
You
socks.
have
What?
an extra
I've got
pair
a
of traveler's
backpack.
clothes.
All right, you get extra
rope.
socks.
I'll take a sock
I didn't
out,
write down the mundane shit.
and I
go
will
for it.
tie his robe shut around his spine.
Okay.
Is
all
it
right,
okay
kinda
to
like
say-
a
Like a belt, yeah.
All right. All
Ravik,
right.
is it okay to say that if they took Pipley's backpack, they have an extra adventurer's backpack with extra rope and traveling clothes and
Yeah,
boots?
it's all in the.
Yeah,
it's
so
all
yeah,
in the
you guys
Pipley
have
suit.
boots and a cloak, and
Well, the boots are this big,
that's fair.
so.
Valid point. Valid point. Pipley was hung, dude. He had huge feet.
what?
well.
What's the thing that we got from the cursed room? Because we got a thing.
Cursed room.
The desecrated temple. We got a thing from there, like a relic or something. You have it written down somewhere.
I have beholder room, staff room, Pipley's corpse,
Pathos shows
whatever I wrote here.
Leo the horn.
Fire something.
He,
Fire giant
he
room? Oh, fire
naturally-
giant room.
He naturally holds his
Look at the
hands up
fire giant
for
room,
it.
'cause-
Really?
Then that was a chalice.
Guys,
What?
I showed Leo the horn and he wants it.
He just holds his hands out.
Well, we don't know what it's
Did
for.
I give it to
Maybe
him?
it's his.
I didn't
Yeah.
write down a value
Go for
for
it.
that.
I
Did he
played.
blow it yet?
No, I placed it in his hand.
Okay, so when you place it in his hands, it's almost like it's too much, and he almost.
Oh, I
he
will
just-
support his hands for
Okay.
a second to see what he does with it.
He looks at it for a long moment,
And gets depressed because he
and
remembers
then
he doesn't have lungs.
and then attempts to like give it back to you.
Okay, I'll take it.
Okay.
Should I blow this?
You don't get a yes or a no out of him. He just looks.
But he
at
seems like he's contemplating the question.
you. He seems like unable to give you the answer that you want.
That's something.
Cool.
I don't know. For now, I'll hook it back on.
And then he looks down at his feet, and you can see the skeletal
Yeah, fuck.
feet,
He said Pipley's boots. Me too.
you know, outside the cloak. And then he looks at all of you.
Anyone got extra socks?
Fellows, give him your boots.
I'm wearing my boots, says Fellows, in an accent.
Pathos ain't gonna give it to him. Fuck it. Here, take my damn boots.
No.
What?
Pathos
What?
will give him his boots.
You're
it's an
gonna
NPC.
walk barefoot?
Pathos.
I guess so.
You're walking barefoot.
I've done worse.
Pathos will do it.
But
It's an
why would
NPC.
two of
Don't
us
give him
do it?
That's true.
Pathos will do it.
Pathos would not.
Pathos hates undead.
Yeah, Pathos would not do it.
All right, fine.
He's a paladin.
Whatever. Yep. But if Polaris can do it, I can do it. I'll walk barefoot. God damn it.
take
Take my
off-
damn boots.
Get Pipley's boots, cut the bottom off him, pull him over his feet so he looks like he's wearing boots. He doesn't want to look like a skeleton walking into town.
They're like children's boots. They don't fit.
It's just going to sit over the top of his foot.
I don't think the top of Pipley's boots are gonna cover his foot.
He said Pipley weighed 77 pounds. That's a huge good
Look, man, I'm not good at the comparison of that. You corrected me already on that. I'm sorry.
You're just using a fat no.
He's 3.5 feet tall and was gaunt. However you want to display that as.
Gaunt. Yeah, so he's like 27 pounds
Yeah.
or something. You know, I don't know.
I could lift him, and
Polaris
I'm
could have
weak.
flicked him and he would have died.
All right, you're just going to have to walk barefoot.
he can't shrug, so he doesn't shrug. He just doesn't do anything. He just starts to walk.
Do any of the bone remain? Are we still walking through bony remains?
No.
No,
You're on the
doesn't work.
road at this point. Yeah, the bones are in the forest. Matter of fact, you may have passed him in the forest.
That's hilarious.
I got a spare pair of socks because I got a second outfit.
That's just gonna wear down on the road.
Yeah, but if he's wearing socks, those aren't skeleton feet.
All right.
All right, I don't mind giving him my boots. I mean, I do mind, but I'll do it.
There's no reason two of us are gonna be hindered on this road.
It's just walking barefoot. I've been through worse. I've been walking barefoot most of my life.
Okay,
I was poor.
that's fair. I mean, I was poor, but I
We
just
got
stole
shoes.
boots.
We got shoes. We ate them.
Socks in?
Boiled boot, dude.
He points to a large boulder on the side of the road and kind of walks over to it, but looks very unstable as he tries to sit down.
There's hidden boots under that boulder.
I mean, they don't have the socks on yet. He's just trying to like sit down,
Yeah. Okay.
but he's like having difficulty doing so.
I'll help.
Oh my god.
All right, so then you help him sit down, and he just thrusts out a foot.
Like bring my
For a
grandma
sock.
to the zoo.
I add a sock.
You act like this is so demeaning.
Yeah, I know.
This really is for everybody.
is.
For everybody.
As someone who has done this for my grandmother, I'll say I do it
he
with
just-
patience and just like, yep, sock,
Yeah.
sock.
All right, so you put his socks on, and kind of gets hung up in the bony nails a bit, but you get it on,
I got string. I'm a rogue. Rogues have string.
and then he stands up, appearing satisfied, and begins his slow walk toward town.
Anyone got sunglasses for?
Oh my god. Saw this, read this book called Weekend at Bernard's.
Exactly.
So, all right, so you continue on at the slower pace. Then, with
Are we?
Leo?
Polaris, do you want to carry him? Because we are never going to get to town at this rate.
No, I don't carry him. Do you want me to carry you?
He just looks at you.
No, he can walk. He's a man.
I'll carry him. We can't walk this slow all the way to Reston Ford.
Why?
Because it's taking freaking extra 3 days.
Okay. You got something to do?
Yeah.
What?
Sleep in a bed.
If we hadn't burned down that castle, you'd still be there.
This is wee shit.
How much does this guy weigh? Like 50
Oh.
pounds? Yeah, exactly.
About as much as
Maybe. I mean, it's
All right.
bone.
Pride aside, you're getting on my back, bud.
I
You
don't
can't
think
walk
he can-
this slow
I
forever.
don't think he can hold himself on your back. I think you're gonna have to either this.
It's gonna be a piggyback. I'll lean forward and
Okay, so he
lean against my back.
yeah, he attempts to do so, but his arms can't really like bind themselves or hold.
Can you tie his arms together? I don't care anymore.
Why don't you just hold his arms like this?
I'm not gonna do that the whole time.
You're the one that wants to carry him.
Yeah, 20 feet down the road, we discover that he's just been holding the arms and the shoulders broken.
He'll weigh
all the way. He's all the way.
like 25 pounds.
He'll back
I know he
down the
doesn't weigh
road.
much, but he can't hold himself, and I want it to be as least
Oh my
awkward as
God.
possible.
So
So just stick the arms down your shirt.
Why can't we just tie him? Why can't we just tie the arms?
Because I've only got 50 feet of rope and I'm not cutting it.
Big rope,
that's
please
it.
tie him the
Thanos
arms.
Divine Smites the fuck out.
No, I'm having too much fun. Please keep
At
going.
this point, he just kind of steps back and,
keep walking.
ignoring all of you, begins
Yeah.
to just plod down the road.
Yes. Okay.
Look, like I said, he's walking.
Yeah.
How fast is he walking, realistically?
If you guys are
15 feet
moving
around.
like regularly 30 feet, he's about 20.
Oh, that's not that bad, dude. That's my
moving gnome
speed.
speed.
20 was my speed.
So it'll take us about 5 days, 4.5 days.
Same amount of time it took to walk here
Yeah,
with
20 was
Ripley.
my speed.
Yeah.
All right, fine.
Well, you got one
Well,
guy
I
that's
had 25,
barefoot,
but-
and then, so he's not happy that he's walking on,
Yeah.
raw road.
What do you mean? He's made of bone. How is he?
No, I'm talking about Polaris.
I was like,
He has no soles in his
boots.
boots. But I'm not going to penalize him for walking on a road. Yeah, so it's probably Polaris would probably be happy with that pace.
Yeah.
All right.
But
Let's
it's up
just
to you
go
guys.
then. I
Whatever
don't
you guys
care
want to do.
anymore.
Let's just.
I just want to get back to town. I want to sleep. I want to sell this shit.
Dungeons and Dragons.
You just slept last night.
I want to sleep in a bed. I want to sell this shit.
I want a bath. I want
Yeah.
want rose oil.
I'm emotionally drained. I thought I was gonna have to cut off one of your pauldrons and wear it for. Oh God.
Why would you have to wear one?
To remember you, dipshit.
Oh. Why wouldn't you just take my head?
Like figure out.
I walk fast.
That's what I'm gonna do
No,
for
I'm gonna
Pipley.
use your spell book.
I bet you are.
Really
We're
tiny
still,
spell.
okay, we've still got Pipley in my bag, and I don't want to carry around rotting corpse.
I was gonna say
Can
he's
we,
rotting
like,
in there.
Well,
do
if,
a ceremony at some point in this next time we stop?
if it's in your haversack,
No, it's been disproven that bodies still rot in.
If
Bags of holding.
If food can get moldy, then bodies can rot.
Yeah.
I thought it was like a 10-day thing. There's no air in there.
I thought the lack of air also preserved.
Yeah,
things.
lack of
It
air
doesn't- it
means
doesn't-
No, I know. I'm with you on the actual statement, but I feel like I had there was a whole community.
Yeah, according
thing
to
about it.
Sage, what's it called? Sage.
Sage advice.
Advice. Yeah, it doesn't preserve a body, but a body can't live in it either. So, so yeah, I mean, it's
It's slowly.
So the limited oxygen supply inside will slow down decomposition, but it
Right.
does not stop it.
right.
So,
Right. So it's
you're
a slower decomposition.
yeah, we've got a week. It's fine.
I
just lost
mean,
the bag out
you
of
probably think it's going to take you another half a day to get to resting forward at this point.
Oh,
So
half a day? Yeah, that's fine.
yeah. So, I mean, you guys are only resting. Presumably, you're only resting 8 hours, and walking during the night a little bit or early morning or
Yeah, there's
whatever.
a road.
So
Yeah.
it's up to you. You know what you guys
Yeah,
want to do.
we're good with that.
All right.
We can't tell all the shit here that we've done.
In any case, there's no more encounters on the way back, and as you don't pass anybody along the road, as you find your way back into Reston Ford, you arrive probably early in the morning, having left, very, very early to get into Reston Ford at a decent part of the day. So just as people like probably about 8 a.m. as the markets are opening and people are getting out and about their business.
Hang on, Pete.
But
Do you need to go to a temple?
oh, this guy?
Yeah.
He's continuing on a very, very. I mean, he's
But is he walking like he's going into Reston
Yes.
Ford? Okay. You're gonna get chopped up if you walk in there. You're a skeleton. Do you need to go someplace special that we can bring you?
he nods,
Is it a temple?
shakes his head.
Is it a home?
He just looks at you. Yeah,
a brothel.
he kind of does a half nod.
Is it a castle? Like a palace, royal home?
Yes.
Crap.
Oh shit.
Are there castles in Reston Ford that we know of? Is there like a king, a
Oh,
mayor?
the
You've been in
Baron's
one.
Is it the Baron's place?
Berenstain Bears?
Yeah.
Baron has a keep at the top of the hill in Reston Ford. You can see it from where you are.
Do you need to
He
go
points to it.
Do you need to go to the Baron's Keep?
He points to it.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Yeah. Doesn't like the
Okay.
wait? Isn't like the Baroness like an illusionist or something?
That was Peltar.
That was Peltar.
I know
Who has a
Pathos
tower
dead, but I
within
feel
the
like
keep.
The more that he sees
Thank
him
you.
acting as a person, he would slowly start to be like,
Okay. Do we all want to do this? I think I should bring him to the bear.
Yeah, I guess we'll
As
stick
a team.
together.
Yep.
No
All
sense
right.
splitting up now.
Let's walk behind me so nobody can see you.
but we can all just kind of.
yeah, that's the
Yeah.
Okay.
We walk as a party, and all of us obscure the wizard, the bony
the
creature in
walking
the middle.
skeleton.
Yeah.
Well, he has a cloak. He has
Yeah.
the remains of socks.
And that's what
I'm
we're
shocked it took us this long to walk something disguised through a town in Dungeons and Dragons. To be
Yeah.
honest, usually this is like every other. Like usually it's like Temple of Lizard. How good are your disguises? Like I'm shocked it took this long.
How good are your disguises?
All right, so
I
we-
don't know. How good's my disguise self?
we head for the
Color
barony.
him pale.
Yeah,
So by the
disguise
time
self.
you get through Restonford, seeing people along the way, those that you pass kind of give you a wide berth. There seems to be a little bit of tension in the air, that people nervous looking at you as you come in.
We do look a little rough.
And then there's the road that leads up to the castle, where the Baron and his family live, and also where the Tower of Peltar is, where you met with him the first time when you first came to Restonford. You get to the gates of the castle, and of course there are guards up in the towers, and the portcullis is down. Before, when you came here, it was up during the day. It is down at this moment. And a guard shouts down to you, "Who goes that?" State your business.
Polaris Morningstar. We're here to see the Baron.
The Baron will not be seeing anyone today.
We also have business with Peltar
We have business with Peltar.
regarding a trip to Bone Hill.
Peltar is here.
We were here earlier.
What are your names? Identify yourselves.
I just did.
Polaris and the rest of you. He looks at all of you.
Polaris's party.
Does he know you?
Yes.
We're
One
part of the
moment.
posse.
One moment. He disappears. There's others that are there. You see their mailed heads above the crenellations. He disappears.
Fucking hourly workers.
Yeah.
About 20 minutes later, he comes back. What did you want to do something during that
No, I
time?
was gonna say when he said the Baron won't be seeing you. Can I do insight just to
Sure.
see if he sounded nervous
Yeah,
or
sure.
like that's
Yeah, he
like
has him off.
he's missing or something? I don't know.
I think he's right in between.
Nothing. I can read nothing.
Okay.
Pretty sure we have him.
And more of the guards have come to the wall while you stand there. By the time the guard gets back that had left, there are about a dozen of them along the wall and in the tower, and you can see a couple of them even beyond the portcullis.
Do any of them look like they're murmuring about our group, or
Oh yeah,
just
yeah,
in
they're
the
definitely
aspect-
talking to each other, and looking and whispering back and forth. Again.
Wait,
Yeah.
didn't like no one ever come back from this before?
How far are they from us?
From going to Bone Hill.
I mean,
yeah.
they're up on a 30-foot wall, and
I can
they're
see why.
a pretty good distance.
I'm
Yeah,
sure
Realist
I
has to
can't,
be around
but
here.
can Pathos at all determine whether or not they're just discussing us as a group as a whole, or if they're
You mean
narrowing
you want to do
down
an insight
on the fact
you
that
can do an insight to kind of determine their intention, perhaps.
22.
That's very good. I wouldn't say curiosity. I would say the feeling you get is more not concern,
Awestruck.
Caution.
caution. Yeah,
Wary?
cautious, cautionary.
Okay.
Cautionary, very cautionary.
We also have business with Baron Grillis. Where is he?
You asking the guard that just came back after 20
Yeah.
minutes, or another one?
Whoever up there now.
Goes back.
Whoever you
20 more
see,
minutes.
none of them speak to you. No matter what you say, they're just like.
Shit.
Good talk.
But the one that comes back,
Beard or no beard? Sorry, Peltor.
Peltar, the one that comes back, calls down. As he calls down, the portcullis is open. Peltar will see you. Go straight there. And beyond the portcullis' opening, you see another score of guards standing
Yeah.
as if waiting for you.
We go.
Okay. This is fun.
Now, the tower is here. The main keep is here. The wall goes all around it. There's a thoroughfare that leads straight up to the keep. There's some workshops and whatever around. And then the tower is part of the wall, and it's like a good, like 60 feet high. And it's like 40 feet around. It's a big tower, if you remember. But as the thoroughfare goes straight, it to the tower just kind of curves immediately over along the wall to the tower. It's not far away. And they escort you to the door. Standing at the door is not the old man that allowed you entry previously. It's Peltar himself standing there. And he's watching you, and you guys are moving slow, and the guards are like almost impatient and aggravated that you're moving so slow, surrounding this hooded figure that no one's, and he's got his head low. Leo has his head low.
Yeah.
As you get to the door, Peltar dismisses the guards. They don't leave. They stay outside around near the entry to the tower. And Peltar invites you in.
Okay.
Pathos, just out of mistrust, is ready to strike down Leo should he try anything
Okay.
towards.
Now there is the stairway, the wide stairway that leads up to. Peltar immediately goes up the stairway. Come with me. Come with me. I'm sure you've got stories to tell. And he goes up the stairs.
Did the guards stay outside or follow
They
us
stayed
in?
outside.
We might have an issue with the stairs.
Is someone injured?
I'll lift up the hood.
He goes, bring him. So the skeleton And they lock eyes. And Peltar himself just seems astonished. Carry him if you must.
Fine. Now I'll carry. Carry him up the stairs.
Before that, you would have noticed that Peltar is kind of downcast. He doesn't have that airy.
His jovial sense.
No, it wasn't jovial. He was never jovial, but that airy
Whimsy.
arrogance.
Oh.
He also,
Something happened while we were gone.
he also
He
took off his
seems-
beard alarm, so it's got to be serious.
Yeah.
Yes, the magic mouth is not speaking,
Beard.
which may have been his humor. So he's definitely in a different frame of mind than he was before. But seeing the skeletal figure, it seems like his spirits are lifted for just a moment. And he moves fairly quickly up the steps to the sitting room that you guys were in before when you first met him. He doesn't go through any gratuitous sit down, have a drink, servants will bring you whatever, none of that. As soon as you come up with Leo, Peltar's standing at the other side of the room, near a table, and he's beckoning you to bring him. Quickly!
Yeah.
I bring him over, set him
Okay.
down. We found him chained in a.
Sit him in the chair. Shh. You set him in the chair?
Sure.
All right, he's just
Actually, no. I will put him. You asked a question. I'm answering it.
Just sit
no,
him in the chair.
I will stand him next to the chair and say, Leo, he wants you to sit.
Leo's kind of, as you set him down, he's kind of like wobbling on his feet, and Peltar immediately grabs him and slowly helps him sit in the chair. Do you know who it is you carry?
His name's Leo.
His name is not Leo.
Well, I liked Bony Pete, but they wouldn't go with it.
You should respect this man.
Oh, too late for that.
He's
brought
almost
him to
as
you.
old as time itself. He's the ancient one.
Yeah, apparently.
And Leo was just looking at him, staring at him, sometimes glancing over at the rest of you, but mostly just looking at Peltar.
See pathos.
None of you know what I was gonna do.
Just saying. You didn't like him.
That's true. He roleplayed that.
You got to be more open-minded.
He is a paladin of Palor. I stand by it.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. But you're him now.
I
so-
know.
And so Peltar is initially trying to communicate with Leo, and the same results as any of you have had.
He can't talk. He doesn't have a tongue. Well, he does, but it's
No
not
lips.
for talking. Vocal cords.
I must find a way to free him of this state.
I know there was a desecrated temple in Bone Hill that's been.
If you chop his head off, he comes back the next morning.
But possibly back at the temple.
Where did you find him?
He was chained in a basement guarded by a spirit that makes you very cold and weak if it touches you.
In Bone Hill.
Down underneath in some caverns.
The lowest level.
You've been to Bone Hill, you went to the lowest level of Bone Hill, and you've survived to come back with...
Well, we kind of burned the keep down to the ground.
Yeah, Bone
We
Hill
went
isn't
through
there
every
anymore.
level. Oh, when we got rid of what was his name? Whatever the Magnificent, Tolvar.
Telvar.
Oh,
Telvar, he was there?
he's dead.
He's
That
dead.
fool, he's a bandit. He's a bandit and a sham of a wizard.
Yeah.
I hope he
wait,
died horribly.
You recognize this guy? I pull out the portrait.
Oh,
Seemed like this guy set up shop there.
so
Does it look like Peltor?
it looks something like Peltar, but much younger.
Oh, what was that? You said about being a bandit man?
Now that I'm looking at it,
You know, it's like a big. It's like you hold up a picture.
Yeah.
It's like a mugshot. You hold up.
So much younger.
I
and
wait,
it's
were
like-
you and Telvar a thing?
This was in Bone Hill?
Can I do an insight check to
Sure.
see if he's like flustered or?
Oh, he's definitely
flustered.
No, so my one insight, my natural one insight makes me think that these two used to fuck.
You may continue with
I
that
also
thought if you
assume
like.
that without
Cool.
an insight.
I assume that right off the bat.
Absolutely, yeah. These two fuck.
All right, it's in critical role. All right, so that's okay, crazy. But no, he seems amused and surprised.
Fortunately, we didn't find Bucknard anywhere. No trace of him.
No, but you found something.
No, but we found a purse that had his name in it, a pouch behind the brick in the same room where he was chained up.
What did it contain?
Did we find a pouch in the?
I don't have that written down, so I don't
The
know.
first brick down in that room.
That was a pouch that had money in it.
Yeah.
That's what. Okay, I added that to the gold total then. I
Did it have
have
it-
all the gold
did that
together.
I don't care about the wealth you may have found. Anything else? What did you find with our friend
Oh
here?
no, we found like the plate, the goblet, and the.
Yeah,
You
we
have
have
it?
an
Did you
enchanted
bring it?
mug, platter, pitcher, and a.
Did you bring it with you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Show me.
Yeah, I'll pull them out.
Okay.
Pull out the plate, the chair, the thing, or the.
Astounding. This confirms my belief of who this gentleman is, and I have to do everything that I can to return him to his original state.
Can we keep those?
That will be up to their owner. And he looks over at the skeletal creature. Whom we have here is Leomund, the Archmage.
His name is Leo.
Yeah.
He's creator of these artifacts. He goes to a chest and opens it up and rummages through what must be 100 scrolls. Picking out one, throwing them off to the side, here and there, left and right. Probably 20 of them on the floor before
I
he
just
finds the
picture
one he wants.
Figaro going like,
Yeah. Only if it's a magic scroll that looks like I
You can
can.
try if he wants. Until apparently he finds the one he wants. And she's like, yes, I have one. I wish I'd prepared for this, but it must be done now. And he walks over and stand back, everyone. And he begins to read from it. You recognize the arcane language. He's reading this spell scroll. And he goes on for some time. It must be a powerful scroll.
While he's doing that, a 15 sleight of hand on one of the random scrolls. that
Sure,
roll
you can do so if you like. Roll a sleight of hand.
Or
With advantage, because he's not really paying attention.
Leo's watching now.
23.
Okay, all right. So you pocket one.
Cool.
I'll
Yeah, random spell scroll.
I feel
Yeah,
really
I'll-
bad for trying to leave.
I'll
him
give
now,
you
knowing it's
specifics on that later.
Cool. 23 is hopefully good enough. That
And as he
Great, there's not gonna be
completes
less of it until the building's on fire.
yeah.
the casting of the spell through the scroll, you watch as flesh begins to populate over,
Oh shit.
like moss
Yeah.
growing, and you see sinew and vessels
Take my
and
rest. Would I like to
flesh
see this?
begin to cover him in patches and pieces, and over maybe another 10-15 minutes he begins to bulk, and you can see him filling out the
he's
organs, everything beginning to return to their proper places as he becomes live, living flesh and bones once again. And you see a man that doesn't look, I mean, he looks old, but he doesn't look that old, as Peltar seemed to indicate as the ancient, the Archmage, until he's completely returned to his natural state. And the man now, you know, is Leomund, looks up and he says, I am restored. I am flesh and blood once more. I have you to thank, all of you. He seems to be tired, exhausted. His eyes are the same.
Now,
The
are,
way he licks his lips are the same.
are any of us able to have heard of Leomund?
You know,
Figaro.
this is
Yeah,
what you know about
That
Leomund.
spell, right?
This is what
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
You're familiar with the
And,
Circle of
and
Eight,
others, yeah.
right? You're familiar with the Circle of Eight. And you would recognize names on that Circle of Eight. The Circle of Eight are 8 wizards who
Celebrities, basically.
live basically sometimes or most of the time in Greyhawk, and it's their mission as a group to bring balance to the world, Flannis particularly, but and beyond, because some of them are known to travel far and wide. So you would know Leomund to be one of the mages of the Circle of Eight in Greyhawk. So,
Yeah. You want to delete them.
Keep filling them.
Open your mind, Pathos.
and so exhausted man, he looks at the rest of you and thanks you. I don't know how to repay how you have brought me from this prison I've let myself fall into through my own ignorance and foolery. I've been there for some time. The only one that ever went to a wizard school was Pipley, so
And Bora, who's not here.
and Clyde, who's actually at the school now, probably.
I basically stole textbooks, so I never went to a class in my life.
But again, you would have heard of Leomund,
Yeah.
and you would roll a history real quick, Big Roll.
16.
I would say that you may be mistaken, but as far as you know, Leomund is alive and well in Greyhawk on the Circle of Eight now.
Oh, we got a pretender on the circle.
Oh. Yeah, last I heard you were still in Greyhawk. Never left. Still serving in the city.
He brings his eyes up. What do you mean? What do you speak of?
I don't know, man. I've done some wizard work. I've done a little bit of spell work, so I pay attention. I haven't heard anything about you, Liam, going missing for any time.
Why would you?
When I left, yeah. I pay attention. If you go missing, that's big news.
Why would you know such a thing? Why would anyone in Greyhawk know such a thing?
Because that's where have you ever been there? 'Cause
You're
that's where we
famous.
were. You're famous.
Of course I've been to Greyhawk, but he seems
Recently?
confused. As
Have you
he's
been
still
there?
trying to come out of this whole thing, this whole transition, but he seems confused at what you're saying.
How long do you think you were locked in that basement?
At least 100 years.
Oh, well, according to common lore, you've been in Greyhawk. You're in Greyhawk still. Someone's borrowed your name.
A pretender. I'll have to deal with that before I leave.
So, as a reward, do you think we could keep these,
Or exchange them for monetary
or you could just?
value.
Those are great, great treasures.
I'm
I
sure.
would be honored to allow you to keep them. But you must know the
Open
magic
pack.
word to properly produce the drink and the food that they provide once a day. You know the magic word, don't you?
I think they want to sell them.
Yeah, we're
for
gonna
gold.
sell those. We'll take the magic word though, so we could properly educate whoever we sell them to.
Or whatever it is. We don't know what it does.
Perhaps
You did
if,
not just tell that to the great wizard
Perhaps if-
Leomin, bro.
if
I don't know
We
who
don't
that
know
is.
No, I know.
No.
This is just
no, you would
that's
have
just
heard
Matt.
of him.
No, you.
It's like
You would have heard the name Leomund.
It's like
Not one of my history checks.
It's like
I've
me
never heard
hearing
of
of
this
George
man.
Washington. Like, it's not.
I mean, not everybody would have heard of him, but
Well, I mean, you know those history tests that they do on
People
the
from
street
Greyhawk
people
would
who
have
aren't
heard of it.
educated, and they're like,
It's fair.
if I may, sir,
I couldn't tell you who the Secretary of Defense
My
is
friend
for my
is-
own country right now.
well, neither could I. But that's
slightly
'cause they keep going
unpolished.
out.
I can see.
Perhaps
What do they do?
if you could keep them to be used in the proper way and give him some reward commensurate with what you think he's
What you
earned.
have is all I can give at this moment.
Yeah, man's
What
been
do
away
they
for 100
do?
years.
We
Yeah.
can speculate, but we don't know.
I mean, it's,
he just said they
pretty
come
fair
for food and
amount.
drink.
I'm happy with it.
Yeah. Don't
So specifically, he, could tell you, hold on, what, their function, their specific function. And so I'll just tell you so you understand, as he's communicating it to you, so you understand exactly what it is that they do. So you have the the pitcher, the platter, and the mug. And so they can be utilizing the magic word, as he puts it.
Is it melon? Speak friend and enter?
What's that?
Melon? I'm sorry.
Lord of the
Milan.
Ring
I-
reference.
Just because I can read doesn't mean I can speak.
So upon command, the pitcher will fill with ice cold water, or herbal tea, piping hot, or wine of an excellent vintage. The platter will produce your choice.
Yeah.
The platter will produce a complete meal of beef, lamb, turkey, or pheasant, along with all the trimmings, for 4 people upon command. And the mug will produce mead, beer, or ale, each of excellent quality, upon command. The pitcher can be filled 3 times a day, the platter once, and the mug 6 times. And each must be clean and empty to function. The value of them, just for your edification, of each is 2,500 gold per piece. And each requires, the magic word to command them to operate.
What's the magic word?
He seems hesitant.
How many times a day can
You already
they do
said he
it?
was giving it to us.
I mean, and then you said that you were going to sell them. So it seems these are of great value. If you sell them, that's your choice. But
No, well, hold on.
as adventurers, you may choose that you may find they have value for you in your travels. But in any case, the magic word is please. So please fill the mug with beer. Please fill the mug with, but it has to be, the word has to be used
How many times a day can the mug be filled?
6 times. The platter once and the pitcher 3 times. And it's specific to
Imagine mid-combat throwing hot.
the platter says 4 people. I'm going to say it'll feed your party because it's
Nice.
silly to, so it'll feed your party once a day a good meal of those items that I mentioned. And I'll put this in Discord so that
Okay.
you have the details.
So, how many times was the pitcher, just so I have it?
3.
Yeah.
Thank you.
316.
If we're selling it, I may want to buy that mug.
And they're 2,500 gold for each if you can get that
And I don't
amount.
have
But
to carry a water
they're
skin, or-
these were actually created by Leomund. He has created few of them in the past. But those who know him and the things that he does, this is one of his signature items.
Yeah.
Or 3 of his signature items. But right now he seems like he doesn't care. He's just tired. And he's looking at Peltar and they're discussing something. And he says, Peltar, you're not... Apparently they know each other.
Yeah.
Even though he's been locked up for 100 years. So he says. And
Yeah, that's weird.
he may be confused. Who knows? He's been through a traumatic experience. What is the trouble, Peltar? Why do you look so dejected and unhappy? What has happened in your life? Is it I that have brought you such troubles? He says, no. No, my friend. And perhaps these heroes here can help us with another task.
We just got. All right, never mind.
The Baron is dead.
We were supposed to collect 120.
And that's what we'll pick up next time.
He has that money.
He owes us money.
Is that all we think about?
Yes. I don't know these people.
I
We've been
get
here
it.
for a
I
week.
get it for your character, but I didn't take your character for just a monetary.
We have been in
value.
this town for a week. I'm loyal to the people in Greyhawk.
All right.
Also, he is very mercenary.